Asempa FM station bakupe Asempa uwo fie Asempa uwe jumemu Asempa baby a uwo biara Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7 in Wasamarin.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano
on Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed
Asempa FM
replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that wakuma so. Sounds when the damakuma so. Until you hear na a man in Peja.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never know Ekosiisen. And I think so for a community program. That inspiration Munya.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamnewi no. And Ekosiisen. The other can the air na bonte wo a wote konso na chi de etie me amekasa aban panim fo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowiewie e wa bobo ano and is a oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
man kojo boaten akwaba na pom tsen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so mi hu wa check akra
papa
and I'm beside me second, but the I'm say okay, the meaning is obi the body you entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade policy. So they abedu. Na chairbush
Asempa FM.
We try it war. But we can feel good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Into why are there?
Say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko yi na bi da dai. So bi so say o ye ni papa pa ya be na ba so ama ni promotion say ono na say o he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betra ha ye kan.
But it is say Mr. Anyi do ho he or he for potty.
Owo ha owo mo owo another room next to the area here. more besides I train and no attempt.
But on any lawyer, no one has on unqua.
But I don't remember my coverage, my friend. You are dying for a moon on
Abani say, Yami,
no more than them.
Yanini bedin como, Yanini bedin
como.
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mammy and Chow with you for be. Now, Obi Mezzo Memo, my basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania, a coso, a woo senior my moi, a gise could see say. Yes. Na akoye kusi san susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kusi
Asempa
kusi san medas
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning me send I see 100 program and I think say let me flow together
Medase
Asempa FM
Apomwe
your jogba bonto yote
in your jogba
moya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai ngoke we you obi me da say answer na make us and I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But also and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takrade sisiara oye nationally the level baby we do royal so that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Abrabo ndama not see. You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On normal. Abraboy, the normal man so tumpen. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time we play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know many out to say many admire you.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo nanyu wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
I mean, it's like a statement from the NDC, and it's addressed to Mr. Samuel Koku Anyidoho, 27th July 2021. Dear Sir, expulsion from the party for indiscipline. At its meeting on Tuesday, 27th July 2021, the Functional Executive Committee, FEC, of the NDC considered the report and recommendations of the National Disciplinary Committee on the case of misconduct and anti-party behavior brought against you, Mr. Samuel Koku Anyidoho, pursuant to Article 4819A of the NDC Constitution. Okay. The committee's report, which is attached for your perusal, found you guilty of the said allegations of misconduct and anti-party behavior and recommended your outright expulsion from the party. Outright expulsion is, as I say, yinadi efi party nim. Okay. The Functional Executive Committee, acting in compliance of Article 48(1) of the NDC Constitution, unanimously adopted the report and accept full responsibility for your expulsion from the party. You are therefore, by the decision of FEC, expelled from the National Democratic Congress, and for that matter, you are no more recognized as a member of the party and cannot carry yourself as such. You are by this letter and pursuant to Article 48(10) of the party's constitution directed to return any party property that may be in your custody, and you shall also forfeit any monies, dues, or subscription fees that you may have made to the party. Yours faithfully, signed, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, General Secretary.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Protection and support for victims and accused persons. Bill Way is the first time we are imposing legal penalty for Obi Biara Obe attacking Obi on the basis of homosexuality.
Oh.
So we call it the prohibition of extrajudicial treatment. Section 22 of the bill. And say, one sheye, now, wanukasa, we call it verbal harassment. And now, you see, Obi, oye, bema, oni bema da, ana oye oba, oni oba da, ana oni krama imbi da. Now, wakochine, now, obu, na oba ko jail 3 years. E wabil we mo.
Okay.
Wa uko bu homosexual, no oba ko jail. Because, like I said, oye homosexual. Yes, and are alleged to be. Yes, Nanso oye nipa dasini. The fundamental right to a free and fair trial before a competent court of jurisdiction there. One loses,
it's guaranteed.
It is guaranteed. And if you take the role of the court and assault South Nipana, manu will be nobody. You understand me?
Okay.
So how a bill like this can be said?
Say a bill preaching hate, no?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
My ensign Mamunya now kwa baby wadofono Emra Ekosiisen saying Jumedi so on a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show, 16 minutes after 2. Asempa FM, so the frequency near 94.7. We do the show every weekday, Monday to Friday, from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Meaning your say bonsu from Ubia Major. So I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, the lead producer, and Onya immeasurable support from Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Yewo Eric Opari Bibrifreno, DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Our show is officially the biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show here in Ghana. In the Munshan and Soemfa MIA, the multiple award-winning talk show. Said American I can mind Kwabena Sant will be joining us here. May hear some segment no ebebremo, and it's a heavily segmented show. It is sounds of our time. Any idea bremo is here bo Emma some very interesting voices. Apex Surveying, Agweve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, and Edu Motors ne boy me de sa segment ne bremo. Here some segment and so Obapa product. EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Aquataps Purification Tablet, almost no bremo. Interviews are here on the show, and then we have a lot of interviews for you. And also no Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you and a Mutlu battery, quality forever. Yeah, discussion segment, and so Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Pafie, Castrol. Also, it's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering, TCL, the creative life, dependable herbal, Omodedi Adom Malakio, Abba, Global Lighting Center Limited, in Kania, Papa Fie. And you may quite a boy made Ekosiisen Ebremo. The big story today, Efri, Asen North constituency, the High Court in Cape Coast, Eddie ruling Abba, and it's a simple yet very, 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 very far-reaching judgment and the High Court it deliver Cape Coast. The news is that the court has cancelled the parliamentary elections, of course, so Asen North constituency in the 2020 parliamentary elections. Court so assign Ashe Electoral Commission say Omonsheng conduct fresh elections in that constituency. And finally, the court has also restrained the Asen North MP from holding himself up as the member of parliament for Asen North constituency. In the Enyoma Miensa and a court na Ashe say elections of course were Asen North no court ni chirimua we twem. Sa election we twem. And afi justice otene egwem the justice Kwesi Boache o chiremu electoral commission enhwe na omuntu ana mo wenko elections foforo ewo Asen North constituency. And afi Asen North mrahye bedwani no emane nam enka wo baby ada enkyereda say oye member of parliament for Asen North. Enti we ni ruling the free high court Abba from Cape Coast. Yebedi hu enkomo and would go to Cape Coast. Yene counsel for because in this case, no, the NPP and the case, no, they were plaintiffs in this particular suit, and the NDC MP, no, a respondent, and I believe the Electoral Commission as well. Enti ninyina ye nkomo a yebehwe na yetumi edi all the parties no will speak to us in the area ewojumedi so enran so no yet another breaking news Abraham, we read that letter out here first for you from the NDC's General Secretary, say former Deputy General Secretary of the party Koku Anyidoho party ni chirimu a omone ne to nkwanta o mapa essentially no party na pam no efi party no emu and share names here binya koku na yene no edin komo picking a reaction. That is if we get through to him. On my here atena se dada remember na kwa baba. Remember we are on Facebook, we are on Twitter, we are on Instagram, and then we are on YouTube. Emu bia no ubetimi etie yen ewo eho. Ye be kwa homa ne so enche yene yen reporter wo Central Region Richard Koyonya akonsu bedin komo from the President of the High Court in Cape Coast. Now am I the latest from that part of the country. Am I here atena so mana kwa ba.
Well, Sibu, so I'm to say.
Yamiadum na unswe.
Well, Yamiadum, ne humo bro. The atoya so. Na ato multimedia so.
Yes.
We are Asempa. We are Joy.
Yeah.
We are Adom TV. We are Adom FM.
Adom FM.
We are Inshira FM.
Inshira FM.
We are Love FM. We are Hits FM.
Yes.
All the online
we are Joy News.
Yeah, all the online
we are Joy Prime. We are My Joy Online.
So
we are Dom Online.
Also under the able leadership of Kenansa.
Yes.
Ably supported by the lieutenants. You know, Elvis Kwashi, Abu, any Philip Osebuns, ni Tigo Mone, Wallace, ni Ampeduni Parkwesimo.
Yes.
You know, you can't get it wrong. After grace, the physical aspect is that you need direction and focus.
Yeah.
If you have a team or you join a team, want that focus and that hope. Say, who need be our team who be and they have to ensure. Say, oh no, so no, wabrabono, a better focus and directed towards improving and enhancing your capacity and impacting lives and generations yet unborn. You are blessed to be part of the team multimedia.
Yeah.
So we are not perturbed. Neither are we bothered because we are not going to be moved by what we hear or see or feel.
Yeah.
We are going to be moved by the delivery that we put out there that brings joy to families, that impact lives, you know, that changes lives and make realities. That is the reality.
Yeah.
We are factual. We are bold. That makes us group multimedia.
Yes.
I'm proud to be part of this group forever and ever. The Franca of multimedia, after lifting the Franca of God high, the Franca of multimedia. Because you are lifting the high.
Your money interesting, sir. The multimedia group. You're in tagline. Christ at work.
Christ at work.
Well, at work.
Bishop our pimping the car. Bishop Usu answer. Bishop Tawachi. Also for Furiata. Maybe as of paying because the Commander Quachini as of Zadno on payment.
So for Emmanuel J.
J. You know, Muna so for aqua. You know, joy so for aqua. I saw for who do
I think Kojo Frempong.
Clearly, you are singing. No, you are singing and you are singing a victory song. And Kakitu become a 2 NDC for national anthem.
Party anthem.
Party anthem. But it's a Christian song. You know. And what makes us strong is nipa ehu ye mobo masadi omodwadi ehunzem edebray na nipa so a ehu ye mobo yes in quote omutie not just for etie sake omu contribute towards Juma and we accept as an institution, we accept to say yentimi nya ne to team biada edu ba bia ebeko so that is part of it ebra eko churi nya ne yetetene woni yekoyenim ne yetetene ne yekoyenim na bibia eko ka no mine so far into mapa edifra
so mame nkoje report Winfrey Richard Kojonya akon.
Yeah, Richard ni me nye confused. Oba ko na o ka so no cover Richard. Ka so den dey wu so na oba ewie ga. Ono ye wan kra. Because ka so dey bad.
Ono ye Kofi Eje.
Eje mo Kofi Eje abaso. If say for the past be 1 month no ka so idi. Nye se ba ko carry Kofi u be do su kwa ba de fu bi da bi. Ka so idi. Richard dey oba say nye apofo mo yatum 1 month ebia how Kumsiama show be a course, but still the com kakara was here. Nay, be a juice factory. It's already there, you can handle it and manage it. But Kofi J.
Richard Kojo Nyako. Now, Pom is Eonia. Nyamiadumu bibi aboko ene de enim say ye be di court in komo na utimi kokopie mu e wo Cape Coast High Court. In fact say ye pensentroni ba kon wo follow case we from timer start here up till now ruling aba yetimi ye you free mu a enye yi edi kan issues being a court ne set it down say ombe ruling on and ruling being a bar and me pacho.
Okay, so Obi Midasi, 4 issues. No, I'm set it down for this very trial. Now, one, the capacity. You see, a buyer no raise an objection against Michael Ankuman in fact, no year resident or a Mason, no year resident of Aston North, or raise a capacity issue. But courts, dismiss he's clothed with the necessary capacity. Sir, Obeko court, no, this has him way court. In no court, no, Angie, sir, objection na, or more erazy and I not MP, the lawyers are more raising or more jantum. Secondly, Omoka say, well, say, electoral commission or more activities and then say they conduct the election. Omo conduct election if we no more declare election if we are, obi or work capacity be na, to say, Michael Ankuman if Fabia bet to me. At the Asempa court, unless you say elections or and no declare elections, then the court's jurisdiction will not be properly invoked. In relation to parliamentary elections, it is the High Court that is close with the jurisdiction to oversee that kind of activity. The second one was whether the Electoral Commission in the conduct of the elections, Obekai say, Mr. Joe Quasin, the lawyers, say they went through Electoral Commission. In fact, or more ever filing, there was a petition by some youth group, Ascend North, Omodekoye say, Mr. Joe Quasin on common disqualifying. By Electoral Commission, a petition, they invited Mr. Joe Quasin to respond to the issues that have been raised. After raising the issue, the Electoral Commission felt, say, well, and the court said, well, Electoral Commission, they said, yeah, the constitution have more powers say in the conduct of the election. No, operations for the conduct of the election. They will be able to and they are close to the necessary powers to do that. The court will not interfere in the duties and roles of the Electoral Commission as far as the conduct of elections are concerned. In the court, unless there is an illegality or an unconstitutionality, and sign that the court's jurisdiction will be invoked. No matter I can't say. Send your mother call here, my Electoral Commission. Amba Samnan to Ngumo Moshe Yema, Mr. Juja Chikwesi, a Koye, no court, and say, well, so Munya, a year, or Moto Benivia, Obi, everything outside, but say, quite how far swap would you call Gina, our contest, and your crime, Papa, and Tier, the backward. Bina Mr. Michael Ankuman in fact, or Mutu Abani we or declare or no Eddie answer about court as Siciano, court and Asha said, Ma Asen not MP no more holding himself as the member of parliament for that particular area. The third issue is about the issues now almost set it down, whether they were factual. And I said, when does Article 94.2a, when does it kick in? So there were various legal arguments. Let's look at the argument advanced by the counsel for the petitioners. Counsel for the petitioners, if you said Article 94.2a, a border on the qualification of an MP, it kicks in when the person initiates the process to contest. Between the 5th and the 9th of October, Electoral Commission open nomination, at that time, was Mr. Joja Chikwesi qualified to contest the elections? Because according to the document Mr. Joja Chikwesi Nangasa tender in court, during the interlocutory case in about court, and only say in 1983, called Canada, and then early 1990s, no Canadian citizenship. Ever since that, Waye Juma Ama Canadian government, now somewhere around 19th December 2019, file processes or initiate processes to renounce his Canadian citizenship. Now, I say usually, file our processes now. It takes about 6 to 9 months, and some process now complete, and some when you have the approval, say at the end of file, this is your renunciation certificate. But at the time of filing the process, our filing electoral commission between 5th and 9th, at that time, in Sankan, the renunciation certificate. That is between the 5th and the 9th October. Mr. George Achikwe in Sankan renunciation certificate on the 26th of November. On the 26th of November. So the nomination was in October, and then he got his renunciation in November. At that time, they were waiting for the December 7th post. At that particular time, court needed to say once you initiate the process, so I can see Biana, so could see I can be a social what to Yemen complete. And yes, sir, what shall be an national becatchum so Matumin Sechi or Hasi, Tian Minkata in your ready to Minkata, no, young Coso, Mobile, Minkata near Radia, Medibebrum, Cotton and yes, if they allow that thing to continue, then it amounts to setting a very bad precedent, and it will be a very cancerous tumor in the legal jurisprudence of Ghana. Based on that, they say Otombra, say at that time now all filed to contest not only renunciation certificate. At that time, he still held 2 nationalities, 2 or dual citizenship, that of Ghana and that of Canada. The 4th issue, that is the final issue, and they say whether or not the election of the Asempa MP is null and void. And the court answered, say yes, the election is null and void because he pleaded Article 94.2A and other statutory provisions. In the court, way so at the 3 declaration 3, first one that the elections are more parliamentary elections not here was sent not were cancelled. Is hereby cancelled. 2. He ordered the electoral commission to conduct fresh elections in the Asempa North area. And the final one is that Mr. George Achikwe should not hold himself out as a member of parliament for that particular area. They see what court, but in that see what court Nanka Manfus said, Dom Krabi Pu Upper Court, when I say interlocutory injunction on the 6th of January, a Domanka say if you are sent not a Pubai, Cape Coast, by Chanty was something in your money, but it was absent. It's as if that some people anticipated that this is how the judgment was going or otherwise. In Osha, we see the police were there in their numbers in the party, national executives, Mr. Fusampo for Alex Serefia, and then other regional and constituency executives of the NDC, they were there. But Mr. George Achikwe, the case in Nasha, and Yadia we see court for a case in Nasha and in the Crown, one more court. But on a panel, and NDC for after judgment, Mubeka said, after Supreme Court and DRA, or more dismissal or more application, they came here around 8 o'clock, somewhere file services, almost service, but on by now, essentially they say they were frustrated from filing that process. That would have prevented the judge from going ahead with the judgment. But until about 9, let's say Justice Kwesi Boachi acting or the judgment, until the Ekosiise court.
Oh, okay. See what it means, say court no so essay say ni ruling no it take immediate effect, I suppose.
Yes, it takes immediate effect. Now, currently, the NPP regional secretary, Richie Techimensa, and make a complaint to the police CID to investigate Mr. George Achikwe. According to them, they should investigate him for perjury because he lied when he was filling the forms with the electoral commission. Yeah, the police, for now, I understand, said they've also started the process. Into Osha, when you are purely civil. We need the better to manage the bail BBI. And so we are a cat near Bono, you're born a cat 30,000 in favor of the petitioners, and then you're born a 10,000 in favor of the electoral commission. Electoral commission now a second respondent, and then the petitioner. And in total, a total of cost on a 40,000 awarded against Mr. George Achikwe.
In this suit, so why am I not a petitioner? The MPP?
No, the MPP was not a petitioner.
Okay.
It is a resident, Michael Ankoma.
Michael Ankoma. Okay.
Only a Mason. Honestly, if you are saying not, of baby, Mr. George Achikwe, no, he initiated the process. OSHA interlocutory injunction. He was the same person that also filed for the process.
Wow. And then the ban is not reactions not to say NDC penny for a bar or MPP penny for a bar or not reactions not to say.
Well, young Shah same for NDC for no. NDC for no said they are extremely surprised judgment, how a call, So now almost say the judge did not consider and Moko Supreme Court, so they are coming to file the necessary processes, and then they would want the Supreme Court to interpret further allegiance, the difference between allegiance and citizenship.
And citizenship, then
because the people of Asempa, they knew what they wanted, and they wanted Mr. George Achikwe. So why are they worrying them? But in fact, but they would want the right thing to be done, and so through the legal means, and as I say, by election, we declare more your confidence. The NDC will still pick that particular seat until more prepared, but they want to fight the legal battle to the letter, and then say no could do baby I say could do, then they can also prepare themselves for the by-election in that particular area. But also the MPP for now, Mr. Alex Segbefia,
okay.
And the Kasadema, the NDC for no, Chimi said they are extremely surprised. Now, sa case we any at the mood Dramani Sakandi no any track and piana as an out Rollins the end of basi on any article 94.1A.
Yeah.
We need article 92A.
No, we article 94.2A.
Exactly 2A.
Yeah.
Article 94.2A.
Yes.
And then article 94.1A.
Yes.
And here as an out
Rollins. Yeah.
Into any 94.2A. Nti almost any track and be anti they are surprised say judge in Gina Swa or the judgment about this way. Nti they will do everything legally possible. Say be a mobile year judgment you who be. So MPP the petition and after the Nipokasa mo ye Henry Nanabuachi. In Nanabuachi say I feel the NDC for Moji rule of law Eddie no almost say there bibi ya twa baby nese omo afamra kwan so someone has petitioned my court not say no share near my name with the argument yes omo file omo legal submissions and some submissions now NDC for now file omo written submissions but electoral commission any the petition and omo file omo die no nti Supreme Court no kai say it was one of the issues that Supreme Court raised. He said ranka o pese o kwatwe samansu we courts no order so be an written submission brano. You should have also written or given your submission to the court, and then you have the basis, but you have gone against the orders of the court. And you know, until Omka say, and almost the NPP for the use technicalities to deprive the people of Asempa and also reduce the numbers of the NDC, contrary to what the NDC is claiming, said the MPP is doing. Now they are getting themselves ready. And then for the by-election, they are also going to set the processes, and then who will be a by-election.
On Asempa.
Richard, my nasi, Bibiania, Yababa Bidin Komobio. Why? Richard Kojonya Akuya, correspondent in the central region on the Edin Komose, Oba Facebook, Oba Baba Bihu, videos from the Cape Coast High Court, Nana Boachin in Penifo, Canin, Semtrofo, AD and Como, Oba Baba Bihun in our Facebook. Just come onto Asempa 94.7 FM. Yen page, I wore Facebook, and then and then you can watch the videos no live. But I said not here can the trial no and everything in there no bordered on Article 94 of the 1992 Constitution, and on about qualifications and eligibility. Qualifications and eligibility. Where the mama pao. But that on qualifications and eligibility. Yeah. But on the 94, you were 1 and 2. Yeah. 81 no say 94:1. Subject to the provisions of this article, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament unless A, he is a citizen of Ghana, has attained the age of 21 years, and is a registered voter.
Registered voter.
In this was the issue. Unregistered.
Unregistered.
Good.
Yeah.
In the Zeneto boarded on 94:1A.
Okay.
94:1B. Or see, he is also resident in the constituency for which he stands as a candidate for election to parliament. Yes. Or has resided there for a total period of not less than 5 years out of the 10 years immediately preceding the election for which he stands, or he hails from that constituency. And C, he has paid all his taxes or made arrangements satisfactorily to the appropriate authority for the payment of his taxes. In the way a 94:1 A, B, and C, okay. I know about 94:2, Article 94 Clause 2, or say, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if he, A, owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana.
This is applicable to this situation.
When they are applicable to this situation. B, has been adjudged or otherwise declared bankrupt under any law in force in Ghana, and has not been discharged, or to be of unsound mind, blah, blah, blah. And I think, border on 94:2A, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if he owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana.
Okay.
The NDC's contention, NSA, and I think lawyer Sami Jemfi captures that in a write-up.
It's really going wrong.
Yes, indeed. We'll come to that, but Mamini, the national chairman of the NDC, is out in Kache.
Hey, chairman of Asempa. Wow. Or the meka because then meka send you how many cars over to Fanta chemi.
On Famai.
Ebesine. Debia me huni bia no abo suit. Chairman.
Boko there.
Na me odo mo. How na le meka say?
O man hene kwabena sante o se wo de neka. O man hene kwabena sante o se wo de neka. O ka so obeto Fanta ma na mai.
Na o hehe me. Na o yo fa be den no to me. Esa akoko abe ne ma me no nya bebe se.
Chama ba to bibi aboko there.
Na me dom.
Yeah, danyame ase. Na NAE minim sana wo Cape Coast High Court. Enti wutne mu bi etie judge no ready out ni ruling close to an hour already bibia out any ade. Na nneoma be na run it through wo mind. Time na wutie judge no.
Onye di kan no em say enra mami start first and ka say ansa na ye beto 2020 abai no ye party no na ye normally ne say ye be set up a committee, a vetting committee, na vet all the aspirants no we use the constitutional requirement of requirement for a member of parliament. Yeah, no we are answer. Yet, clear was say, we bet me a final nomination. I feel we are last year about a year better. Yes, sir. Vetting new year. Yes, sir. Who say independent be if you are man on it, and now my bow mobile business. Yes, sir. Committee for as our committee. No, yeah, the current speaker of parliament. A year right honorable ASK Backman, a year chairman of that committee. No, say young fellow more mufia man on any near show Boncata, when you say, Omoncata, comply with constitutional requirements, any party requirements near any time. Yet to me, I'm a mark of alone nomination. It's you, question yet on Safreno, Emma Obisia committee. Or the Nkata Beku committee in the Emma Oshu evidence say 2019 no and now what you come Canada for by say and also the citizenship say on your Canada debut and now more actual the letter and now Omaja to someone Saka the renunciation letter no enti no omo ye ho adwuma na at the appropriate time no omo wi a omo de the certificate bebre no enti odisa nkrata de nyina ba begu akwan mu ma ye panifo no hwe no mo hu se o hwe amra no mu a emra no anka se wo ye parliamentary candidate o se o pesa wo ye MP a saa time no onye MP or a parliamentary candidate but start the process ni nyina nyame nchade ebra of filing nomination pe and a group will be almost from concerned citizens of
Asen North.
Actual petition. Every district electoral commission and they say, on disqualified because on your qualified so big na me atwa baban. And the district officer also can say some way there. So say no. Enti obepaja de akọ headquarters, not the electoral commissioners na kasa no one hwehwem. Electoral commissioners and sakra sa petition no. Omo frɛ yewura kwesi ana one na lawyer for koye ana ode ne nkrata nyina kogu obanim saa time no nyame chade na the letter and certificate of renunciation no na free Canada aba abedi ne nsam enti okohia electoral commission for no ana ode the certificate no ma na electoral commission for say nyame na so ya hwe bibia mu bibia ne ho esi o kwan say won't win contest election
and when the electoral commission head office
electoral commission head office and I'm clear no and on man no to me can say I'll go ahead na yen to apa man enti ye kwa to aba no ye to wie ye and na odin kunim so no hia constitution no ma o say answer na obey member of parliament no I was say we renounce so enti da ye be swear no in as member of parliament no no, I renounce so quit the certificate. It say on allegiance to any other country view. Meaning, I say, you can see Obi, a Supreme Court judge. And yet, I appointed no your first Supreme Court judge. I was said Supreme Court judge now appointed no cannot be called a Supreme Court judge until say Obeba Parliament. No Parliament for vetting no, no Parliament for a clear no. You clear no we are President no. I report not to. Now I swear to in and sana but hold no outside a Supreme Court judge. Until you cannot call yourself a member of parliament until you have been duly elected and sworn in. At the time I swear the in, he didn't owe allegiance to any other country apart from Ghana because we are also quitting the renunciation certificate. That is our position. Our position is that it is not when you are filing. It is when you are holding yourself as MP. Satam na yes we in no. Enti yenko for court. Eko Supreme Court says there. Supreme Court for no true and proper interpretation of that article no. And almost you asoma mo de aba no eto asum. But monko file motion no high court no. Na high court no every fair say a question of interpretation no. Young from five courts never family, not after young transfer. Now you want the true and proper interpretation of that article in our constitution. And that is what exactly we wanted to do this morning. Now, and you call Supreme Court, no, and these lawyers, the MPP lawyers in the court, and a Supreme Court master order. Your lawyers know, and so, and I didn't now almost prepare two separate motions. Sir, all about the file, no more as several. Judge na no pay and Sandra judge na who say obetimi go ahead na what pronounce judgment and now say I was say okay na or refer Asempa Supreme Court no Supreme Court no and my interpretation Sandra will go ahead and they do Cape Costa you do Cape Costa Sandra airborne on Sunday fa ya ba court wa register na atoto aponi nyina mu ye nya kwan en file sa motions now. What cash ya lokoto. O telephone in Alfra will be assigned. Yet now what ya ko sit nine. And so the better say judge na kwa court of man. What have to say or man the ruling. 9:30 and so now will be a process. And we thought that it is most unfair. The court must be there to ensure that due process is followed. Supreme Court to form my directive. The directive has been complied by our lawyers. our lawyers were in Cape Coast around 7. The court was supposed to open by 8 o'clock. And between 8 and 9, all my time will be also filing to finally as well as that. This is the deal that we went through. And clearly, what shows that there was deliberate frustration and manipulation to ensure, lawyers need to file the Biafra, and then the judge went without even seeing our lawyers and started reading his judgment. Every lawyers looked at the entire court, now he has gone very far with the reading of the judgment. I don't think that this is fair at all.
Meaning, Semunya quite
fairness in our judicial system.
Yes, Chairman, I was say Sankamo lawyers nya quite file processes and now no pay. And there was a high court judge, holding on with the ruling.
That would have stayed the hands of the high court judge from going out to the ruling because it requires constitutional interpretation. See, we share lawyers from you know. Rebecca saying that Rebecca show renunciation, I was saying big and son was silent. Rebecca say renunciation taking effect when you are becoming a member of parliament. A proper interpretation that should come from the Supreme Court. The High Court does not have the jurisdiction to pronounce judgment on constitutional interpretation.
Yeah. Now, and from the ruling you heard from the High Court judge, unya impression say or interpret a provision of the Constitution. Now, in this case, 94.2a. Unya has
what kind of that is our position on the matter. We feel that there has been miscarriage of justice.
Yeah, I've read Sami, and Sami makes the point, sir, and he juxtaposes the War Constitution named Article 94.2a to what is also in the PNDC Law 284 and the Representation of the People's Act, Section 21D, and it provides a person must be qualified to contest as MP at the time of the election. At the time of the election, in Tianono, will people not argue, say, election no event, it's a process. In the election, or file or forms, or BB and election.
A person must be qualified to be a member of parliament.
Absolutely. That way to contest.
Of parliament, not a parliamentary candidate. A member of parliament, not a parliamentary candidate.
No, what I read.
At the time that you are being sworn in, you are not a member of parliament. If you owe any allegiance to any country, you cannot be sworn in and you cannot hold yourself as a member of parliament for Ghana.
No, cited the constitutional provision. What I'm citing here, the PNDC Law 284, which is the Representation of People's Act. It was Section 21D, say, a person must be qualified to contest as MP at the time of the election. And America said, at the time of the election,
nomination, he has proceeded. In fact, I will here a friend said, payment of taxes. You are supposed to have paid your taxes before you even file your nomination.
Absolutely.
But if you have begun the processes of fulfilling that obligation now, you are still able to be given the opportunity to file your nomination. You cannot will sign and what starting processes local. Beginning the processes shows an intention that that's why you are saying that it's not an event, it's a process.
Yes.
And the process began somewhere. The person applied a year before, 2019, said Marine also be citizenship. As to when the certificate comes to him, he has no control over it. And they indicated, sir, even during the COVID period, Canada was on lockdown for 2 months. As a result, it caused a certain delay, which is force majeure. And Obia per end of the year. And in interpreting the law, you have to look at all these things. And and determine how long it takes. But he has renounced, and it has been accepted, and he was waiting for a certificate. And so at that time, he did not owe any allegiance to any country because he has expressly renounced. I'm a lawyer, but this is my layman understanding of the issue.
Yeah, but others would say, you applying to want to renounce.
That is why we thought that an opportunity should have been given to us
for the Supreme Court to interpret.
A proper interpretation by the Supreme Court before the judge goes ahead to pronounce his judgment.
I agree. Because I was sure in the Zaneto case, the court took the advantage to interpret 94.1a. Subject to the provisions of this article, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament unless he is a citizen of Ghana, has attained the age of 21 years, and is a registered voter. There is an interpretation to that effect. But 94.2a.
Yeah. It is mutually exclusive.
I agree.
Being a registered voter is a fundamental requirement. When you're a registered voter, when you can election, but if you are Ghanaian by birth, that's why I want you to be citizen. Now, some person my citizen go to my arena also. People you want to know some the certificate background, not certificate name through here, not certificate name subsequently. And some yakwa to abanokra and some and at the time the people were even determining who becomes their MP. You did not owe allegiance to any other country. And I feel that this matter is subject to the true and proper interpretation, and we think that the trial judge has erred in law.
Yeah, I agree. In this there is the appellate opportunities na ewo at the mamo. Immediately, okay.
Well, your lawyer no judgment, the true certified true copy of the judgment.
Okay.
We are coming, the lawyers are coming. I am speaking from my own understanding of how the law operates. But as to the true interpretation of the law, the lawyers will do justice to it. But this is my understanding of it. I'm a layman, but that is my understanding of it. And I think that, to the best of my knowledge, I think that the trial judge has erred.
Okay. Obi at the message Breme on the payment of tax in seminar now we cannot say in the case of the payment of taxes, the Constitution specifically mentions that if you begin the process of payment, but in the case of dual citizenship, the position of the Constitution is different. But I'm saying
that I'm just giving you some of the
other requirements.
Yeah. And I'm a example say for tax payment, though this is the process. I don't think I'm wrong by giving that explanation. And I'm not saying that that is the position when it comes to Article 94, Clause 2.
Yeah. No, for 94 Clause 2, you're different from, and you're different from taxes there, no? Clause 2A.
94 2A.
Yeah, and they care about allegiance, no?
Yes.
Yes, and they care about. I think, the Supreme Court's interpretation is very, very important. In the near who say owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana, no? What does it mean? Number one. Number two, they say what started the process to renounce or citizenship now? Does your eligibility to contest as MP, no? Does it begin from when you file that application? And as I was on Saka certificate new year and send away to me a file or nomination to become a member of parliament. These are all gray areas.
It is very important. For instance, who's a member of Supreme Court a year make us say, so for a Supreme Court judge. Now one now so say a Supreme Court judge. Don't mean who do know what as a Supreme Court judge.
Yes.
I just want to go through processes. What about some for was and then I say next week now
baptismal certificate. Yes.
Does it mean that when you don't have your baptismal certificate, you have not been baptized?
You have.
Does it mean that some for say and now abroad next week. Now you say because on some cow certificate you need to know I mean this one layman explanation I might be wrong.
No, but
according to the law, but I think that all these laws are derived from common law. And some of these things, we can make references to natural laws and common laws.
Yes, but Obi Uzubeka says, Yabo Wesua, there should be something to show, indeed, prove beyond reasonable doubt, say Yabo Wesu. And that will be the certificate.
At the time that the election itself was being held, the person was a Ghanaian. And true Ghanaian, because he did not owe allegiance to any other country apart from Ghana.
Yeah, that was at the time, and I hear to Abano. But at the time of filing,
before I ever talk about the Electoral Commission for no prayer, Electoral Commission for they are the election management body. They are clothed with legal authority to determine who is qualified or who is not qualified. And they went through and said that you are qualified. Go ahead. And then participate in the process. It's a very dicey situation. And I think that that is why we thought, sir, you should have allowed the matter to go the full hawk. Because our lawyers were exploring all these, legal windows that were available to them. No? They had not even filed their closing addresses.
No.
Our lawyers had not even filed their closing address. They came today with their closing address and everything, but they were not even given opportunity even to speak. Before they entered, the judge had started reading his judgment. Is it fair? Is it just?
Chairman, Obisami Musa, where Charles Phobia, or say Obi, please ask if I will turn 40 years on the 6th of December 2024, can I file to be president if I'm filing in October 2024 when I'm still 39 years? Because okay,
no, I'm not on your program to come and answer legal questions.
No,
I have
agree.
explained my understanding of what I know. We have a legal team which will be addressing these issues. We are bringing them the judgment, and they will come out and address the legal issues.
The legal issues.
I did not come onto the program to come and answer questions.
No, I agree. Chairman, I agree. The other bit, it is the party not taking decision say you would appeal, and then they decide it.
Oh well, we are now from the court coming. Until we are coming to meet the legal team, and the legal team will make a definite pronouncement maybe by tomorrow. But I'm saying that all options are available to us. And we are going to look at those options.
When push comes to shove.
Definitely, I am inclined to believe that we will apply for stay of execution.
Stay of execution. Okay. And stay of execution, the bar. Now, if you must say, mobile appeal and answer.
They will go through the various appeal process.
Okay. Say, a bar, when push comes to shove, eventually. Now, say, you call for by-election. Are you confident?
We are not afraid of going to by-election. That constituency is our constituency. And anytime, any day, we will win that constituency. We are not afraid at all. NDC will come and tell me. Anytime, any day, NDC will win that constituency.
Wow. Chairman, where you be jam wako Ben Ryan Saka statement be free General Secretary on Mr. Koko Anyido where chairman of the party, the party for be up as yes. Chiremu, what have you done to Koko Anyido? Ma permanent free party ni mukra.
Well, that is the who read this statement, that is what it says. And that is the recommendation of the disciplinary committee chaired by Neighbor Commodore
Obimpe, yes.
Neighbor Captain Asasi Jima, and Right Honorable Kenjirasa, former Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Yes.
These are the three renowned people who took the decision and then recommended. And so we are only implementing the recommendation of the disciplinary committee as set out by the party constitution.
On Asempa FM.
Okay. And per mo constitution, say disciplinary committee ne de omo recommendations, but not fake ejitum. A statement has been issued. Nipa no right to be to appeal based on the constitution, no?
Well, he has been expelled because we gave him all the opportunity. I'm sure at the appropriate time, maybe the report of the disciplinary committee could be made public for people to know how they have labored to get Koko Anyido to appear before them. And I don't want to go into the details. I'm sure at the appropriate time, no, the content of their report will be made available to the public.
Okay. No, we have the report. The report was attached to statement a general secretary issue, and the report is here. The moves so we make here to get him. Everything is captured in the report.
And see, that suffice it.
Yeah.
Because,
let me say me who said
it was a decision that was taken by FEC yesterday under my chairmanship.
Yeah. And the Nipa ni say yes, Pele wa need any opportunity of appeal.
Well, let's when we get to that bridge, because he has been expelled, and I mean I don't think that he created an opportunity for us to even engage.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm not too sure if my question has been answered. In the party's constitution, no, after you are expelled, no, there is no opportunity to appeal.
Because you have processes, different processes, sanctions to be taken. The last and the highest penalty to pay is expulsion.
Oh.
And I think that is the last leg of the different process.
Okay. And in the NDC, once you are expelled, in future, you cannot become a member again. You don't have that opportunity to become a member again.
Well, I have to look at that option. I cannot readily say what it is.
Okay. Chairman, we wish you well. Well, and so let's
end and say that, look, your party and people must know that nobody is above the laws of the party. We must always conduct ourselves in such a way that we don't find ourselves in such an unfortunate situation that our brother has found himself.
But
if we abide by the rules and regulations of the party and respect the constitution of the party, we will always enjoy membership of the party.
How do you react to Omuayeka say this is a targeted to former President Mills and call for a free party name?
Adam, former President Mills, me a chairman of the party. Me a microphone. General Secretary President Mills and call for the now my appointment now serve under his government. And what is the question of President Mills Nipana who is not President Mills Nipa? What binds us together? Say in NDC for in NDC any Mills Nipa ni John Mahama Nipa NDC for, and that is the common strand that keeps us together as a party. The umbrella.
Chairman Yedase, Yebesi Edi Nkomobio.
Damasi.
Great. Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo, a national chairman of the largest opposition party in our country, the NDC, and Moten and Kano. Mensa aka ruling ni 64 pages, 64 pages, and in this particular ruling. But of course, let's finish off with this. On my way, the message, Henry Nanabuache, a national youth organizer, and also a spokesperson for the legal team, handle this case for the petitioner. Nanabi, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Oh, Obi, Nyamia Darumo, Nyamini Dimi, Biaboko, Mpabunti, Adomo Ebuso. And belated happy birthday.
He's no more part of when money who knows or your bebunu bimu.
Are they not 40?
Now, the office or your bebunu.
Not 40 way bebunu, not 40 way.
40, we are bebunu. And I will show definition here 40, we are bebunu.
Obi, the chairman, the party constitution will be 40 years. I won't be enough for National Youth Organizer.
Oh, okay.
40 in your baby.
Yamin Chadi, a brother, may pen National Youth Organizer. So no. Now we need 40 years.
Now we need 40.
38 years.
Yeah, but now we need so say in 4 years as National Youth Organizer, we be 40.
I now could you go.
Ah, then I say, Uchumuta Abum, and 2 man at the P. And you know, near hands will be room. 2 room we out to me and an audio P.
Oh, okay. It is here.
I'm no dim command make us anyway, women fan toys or we can say, Miss Hakamas. And the Genesis, you here and run say
on Asempa.
You are about contest to be an initial would be 40 years and above. And we are 39 years and below it will be to now contested.
Okay.
But now they are meeting your contest yes,
National Youth Organizer BO.
More welcome you to the 4th floor.
Is it also about organizer Nankasa? Upeja Mubaso.
Nyamiadaroma, you be swa. You go and say, now you're timing in phone so did you have about the coming? You might have your no, or 4th floor. Or mine,
5th floor. Maybe they may was say.
Would you say, oh, you're
Now, my Abason, so I think it was a great initiative. Children's Ward for the Tafo Government Hospital. That's super. Congratulations, and I believe your people there will be very proud of you. And then no, your friend, what we kept Kosabedu? Oh, okay. And from one understanding of High Court ruling, and then no, then na what you are saying.
Only Medasi, the Metias, and say a year petitioner. A friend a year on Asempa FM or Penny and Kuman Fa. And then somehow the court. 6 article a year 94 about a year diarrhea year of the 1992 of the 1992 Constitution and Section 92A of the Representation of People's Act 1992. Nanani can say a bra of Penino or de Okofa Kata a yemblem declaration or didn't Sasha say na or Yagana as I now on such as the son say oh na Wakofa a easy Katana easy say we Ghana in Kuma because easy Juman say will be over contested public elections biano. Asempa FM obey obedi emrana so nti easy o hwe ne forms ni nya na emrana na ya na we mu ana o dia ba be forms a obefiri no asa na wo bi so a statutory declaration so no was where an oath is a who side what sasama o kan e no kre trudo na nya bia entro bia no e kan na opani ye crisis ni ayehu ye ne se no ye Canada ni no or the Kata Koma Canadian authorities ni say or pese or near Ghana bibium. And they will tell me submission no your church say a bra or the Kata Koma a year Canadian authorities no almost no acknowledging receipt of same no or no you say ne sana kedia will be. And on a judge no can say such position there no one kakra. San say a bra na wo kwa Canadian citizenship. What's your Katana? Omucho bro say omunsata no mo ye hwadwuma no enye sa bena na you citizen. So you do not carry yourself as a citizen, then immediately you put an application to be a Canadian citizen. So why then do you want to hold a position say o de bra o cho krata de koma o mo say on pese obeye Canada ni bi mu no sa bre na no wo de there be yes I say e di obi say wo hwe Canadian law ne pa na ma me quote Canadian law no baby are relevant na young friend inform is already there. Citizenship
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
SC 1985 of Canada now. For purposes of your discussion, will be the relevant provision is Section 93. Section 93 if an application under subsection 1 is approved by the minister shall issue a certificate of renunciation to the applicant, and the applicant ceases to be a citizen after the expiration of the day on which the certificate is issued, or any later day that the certificate may specify. It is a worker would the letter call na authorities nature bear when no dear what one of him. When you kind of need you, and you know, questions. Omumra ni say, Ansana, you better to every Canada. I just say, your mouse certificate, cat hebia, a baby a dancer, and pa, when you can Nasaka no cano. You sign every date as so. And to date, Corona, a bit espano, the following day, when you Canada need you. And now say the date, the best was, I date, the better say, on this day, you are no more a Canadian. And to on 26th of November. Officially, or nomination forms, echo statutory declaration, echo shy as where we are between 5th and 9th October. More than 1 month, it's say, and Sana will say, come Katana. And enya dia ebra okofa form awfeli na wo ye Ghana ni pekope debi na wo say Canada ni na ebie masati say na metie chairman of Usampofo na o ka say omodi omunti asemu no judge na fun san say
Asempa
Senator case no rely on Senator case no eka article 94.1A
yes
and now when you no dealing with 94
94.2A yes
now constitution ni kutanwa ha page 73 na wo now what share title this article 94 na qualification
and
eligibility
yes
qualification and eligibility and when your criteria also you do show and be omukuta and semufufro now the reason why I was in our written submission you rely on the case of the national in sans a brass as we say a court and NDC for as have been interested party and no more apply to be interested party in this particular case. Republic versus High Court, General Jurisdiction, Accra Expertise, Zenato Rollins. So case we know not a voter's ID card, but it is part of the eligibility criteria. Now, idea who here no a year, Justice Benin JS at page 104. Now, Okasafa eligibility criteria. Also, consequently, it is our view that the eligibility criteria set out in Article 94.1A comes into force only when the public elections of a member of parliament has been declared by the Electoral Commission and it has set the time for filing of nominations. Thus, a person qualifies to enter parliament must be a citizen of Ghana, 21 years above and a registered voter, as at the date he files his nomination papers within the time stipulated by the Electoral Commission for that particular election. This is the true intent of the eligibility criteria. This is what Justice Benin can. So your picking is okay, where your eligibility criteria, at what time, and also this one. And clearly, Justice Benin can say, at the time Electoral Commission, the mandated body, obey open up nomination, some period no eligibility and qualification criteria, and also this one.
Yeah, but Nana, you also know, yes, sir, what the case you cited, a high court case. Where the
Supreme Court.
Where you Supreme Court?
Yes.
Okay.
Where now high all the action go Supreme Court. And
okay.
A call Supreme Court for interpretation. High
okay. Court. Okay. No, I thought, sir, not Justice Benin was then sitting as a high court judge. Sorry.
No.
Now if you say a high court.
Benin JSC.
Okay.
Benin JSC.
Okay.
Who's so Benin JSC.
Yes.
Justice of the Supreme Court. It will not Supreme Court case on matters of interpretation and no almost interpretation and almost say qualification and eligibility. A brass electoral commission body nan kasano or bedding nomination or any programs but to one. Also, who say what the kind qualify will be and some form. Now form. Now say and obi statutory declaration. Who say oath. We are amounted to perjury. Now, what could say either a judicial officer being and I say a judge and I say Obia, you did to me a man. Now, you the seal at the account. Now, what can say Obia said we are gonna need pepe. Now, and ya dear Canada and send me for home. You did this between the period of 5th and 9th October. And Sakwana will second with certificate of renunciation.
Yeah, but Nana, the NDC side claims, sir, the electoral management body, which is the Electoral Commission, answer a petition from some concerned youth of Ascent North. And Sawosha write up a lawyer Sami Jemfie, he makes the point, sir. It is instructive to note that when Honorable Quayson filed his nominations in October 2020, some MPP people within the Ascent North constituency petitioned the district office of the Electoral Commission for him to be disqualified on grounds that he is a citizen of and owes allegiance to Canada. The district EC officer then referred the matter to the headquarters of the EC for determination. The EC demanded that Honorable Kwasin provides or adduces his certificate of renunciation of his Canadian citizenship, which he did. It was on this basis that the petition was dismissed and Honorable Kwasin cleared to contest. Indeed, at the time, okay. EC, it's not the same way. So
we share Electoral Commission, answer.
Yes.
Say, the forms in the and yet, duty.
Asempa FM.
Say, we are Canada, Nikofa, evidence, bra. We say, Kofa, we say, bra. The answer would be what shy. Oh, now the papers are back. Actually, say, Ampa, we gun and BBP na kokota who na say utimi approve it is how issue no more person with the Electoral Commission bemuno Electoral Commission yes and correct but go and read the answer Electoral Commission mine in fact some quite they are even exonerating themselves from any blame so mo there omajuma no me bobo yan yaduma ye no say your denomination date ne ba obe file document I see a pen na no ni nya ka ho na wo do static declaration ka ho you are deemed to be qualified until it is proven wise.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And now we are almost with a name. Because someone who can now only a part, only a respondent, only a second respondent. And in their answer, this is what they said. A Thomas and so the cat abana solution on the face of the document, they will say yes, they can clear you to go. It will be the evidence from Banako to Jemua. You cannot use Omo as a basis. And the BMC of Asempa for Asempa now say almost set up team and the team no share a year will be a qualification, will be a document. Look, my main case no question me. The said man no more your partner and the team they have done an incompetent work. Very, very incompetent. They should not blame their incompetence on the court. Look, teams are
no, Basa, okay, say, me bacho.
Verification and validation committee, not lawyer from Davis.
Yes. Omo chairman so omo so TV na Speaker of Parliament na da no.
Incompetent work. Because when so we are what ye yen
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Look, omo troko baby wo ni atro ni dia faha ni atro dia faha ni international bodies din komo na impokwa no just to find out say baby a wo tena da kwa no uniwe no ye troko ma Interpol ye tro ye juma. If they had done their work very well, Okombe will say what Canadian law ni mo a da be na ye ni pay yes men saka men krata Canadian law no say because ye nyankofo obi honoma or UK ni obi honoma or Holland number obi a German obi a say so we go specifically ye would team omoko hwehwe the German law omoko hwehwe ebi the UK law omoko Canadian law it will be na wadomo suko na wa ye adwuma no so ba mfasopa.
No, Banana, despite all of that, the argument they say 94.2A. Dear, because the network case no Emma court no etimi etre 94.1A no emu. But 94.2A, the NDC argues it needed proper interpretation from the Supreme Court. And that is why I call Supreme Court na court ne share almost say file processes be nanka high court nin transfer case no emra Supreme Court. They attempted doing that this morning, but they were denied that opportunity. When you say we will need the Supreme Court to properly interpret 94.2A.
And dear, said I'm no almost appeal. Yang judge me Mentia say so what share the case now and yet article 94.1A in the Assembly, but it can generally about qualification and eligibility. I can say man and there was a Nippon eligible say or say utimi and or satisfy all the qualifications near them. Although the matter was about article 92.1A. Say Supreme Court say because Article 94 speaks of qualification and eligibility. It is a general statement say so we have eligibility and qualification criteria for Article 91
94.1.
Yeah, 94.2.1. And what's the Electoral Commission officially a mandated body no a bra omo timetable about to honum as beka wasem no sabre no also will carry na say emrani na wudi.
Yeah, but the other thing then say who apply an interpretation of Article 94.1a at the bar Article 94.2a. The provisions are materially different. The spirit behind them is different. It will not be a proper thing to do in law.
Dabi, don't speak the language of the NDC.
No, in the language of the NDC, I'm asking you a question.
Elections, an entire process. To me, can't say, oh, a bra, na me ba befa form ni bibiano. Na me Ghana ni but me calculate here who say, me Ghana ni nko a bra, ya to abeyi me wi. Na me shy. Dabi, never find me a corner say. How? In fact, Electoral Commission and law na more say conduct elections as part of laws no rules no almost science so crowd a year other laws cross harbor. So the moment the better one say yeah be nominations. Wa would you will qualify? We are eligible. So we be jinamia to swaba as MP no. But for form ne fill ne fabra. Form what the Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Canadian and Cameroon. So all the other you don't aid NDC in misconstruing sa provision. Say we bet me a DDR name me bra ye to no swaba de no e Canada guy Ghana ni nko o your science or parliament no na o ye Ghana ni nko anche no. Elections are a process.
No, but that is not the question I asked. If the Supreme Court interprets an article in the Constitution, in this case, no, Article 94.1a, now said there is a case before the High Court. But on Article 94.2a, until you saw a previous interpretation of 94.1a, Emma 94.2a. That's the point I'm making.
In this case, High Court said, so we share and command a year course winner. It speaks about eligibility and qualification. And I hold now the eligibility and qualification article.
Okay.
Yes, it's all you answer. At what point? And Obia Opesa Ujina MP. Or say Odisa Amrana. Also a Ghana. Now I can say, oh, there be Ubetimia Filia, no calculate a bra yet to Swabano, and you saw a Ghana. There be because we documents now what you on what side. And not to make us a statutory declaration come. What side? What was I say? Bibium Aka say, a bra, who person your MP, yes, a process, yes, we are Ghana in Kwa, Nanya Dia, Canadian account. It's a whole also a mere Jiko. And yes, Obi and Rano is Sutina. Then they were fat. Then in this case, you could have also said, okay, and yeah, sign a tear dia, and yeah, because and is your mother coy, almost premise, no mother coy, and yeah, Obi Biano, also called premise Viana, also we shall say, we will be a registered voter and all of that. Then the court says no. And run 1992 constitution the and eligibility and qualification criteria. At what time? And there was a Udis animal. And now court me say a bra electoral commission didn't obey nomination. I will say this. I will say this. It is a to Maswan. I cannot speak for them. Mean can't almost they can proceed further. They can proceed further. I don't have a problem with that. But maybe should be upon say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And you call court no. Open question. A brand knows who did brass when you run a society. And I be is open for some like I say. And a mobile course crano. Na yes, some file BB and a mobile.
Yeah, I'm mobile na registrar no in the honey are there.
No, Asama, Yeah, okay. We don't crab in Chelsea. Because you know, Yama time said judge also transit by 9. Obia transit by 9. Your board Casey respondent Uniho, a year honorable piece Uniho. Lawyer Ojambano, a year Justin Terry Waja Uniho. NDC for you. In Chinka, opinion in term. Nano, Mopan the court for yes, oh, Assembly Fabi, actually Supreme Court. And you know, any idea of a kind of judgment, judgment may what trevi, but any day boo for a year Supreme Court. Moko Supreme Court, Mra, Namoba, Namakinkai. And the annual Supreme Court, Momo case, I'm the coin. Most are withdraw case in a court, a year no struck out as withdrawn, and yes, I bomb 5,000. Also, the Supreme Court of filing, baby, and the Supreme Court cast of filing, or the oil so back of filing, it will buy a year king. It's a court in town. But all the mentions you. It will go filing what them. Look, sir, written submission. Court cast will be on filing, and yet. Who can't bet you crowd file? Who person do time and be a person 1 man do person their company be a 125 court. Oman file with his submission. Everything. In fact, Oman being one so person would delay us. Why someone yet da sanity case back and then opening at the wood bahwa no Ghana free home. A Maliba now or your man Catholic director no Ghana free. A Maliba or no your Buliga director. Every general will say, Asem no in your bit in the people. No, so called. No Musakofa of any Terraja and so by any you know, or my idea some percent could delay some. It is a name High Court judge in Asemaba. Who he said and you would there. And your man, they can proceed FM. I'm not your community. But media, Obi, Saka the 64 page.
Yeah, Mensaka judgment, no.
Very elaborate. Hinged, pivoted on good authorities. In fact, or starting because NDC for NSM will answer the more question the jurisdiction of the High Court or addresses our issues with a Momokasi Equano in disclosing any reasonable course of action or discussing very elaborate, extensive judgment.
Nana, Mate,
student of law, yeah, what be over no what kind. It is almost to say more issues be bordering on interpretation. And also more to say judgment in the video we now feel say be on test here. Or they can always go upstairs.
Go upstairs, Mate. Nana, where the my na say bibiani e besia di nkomobio. Why?
I me say sa nkomoba e koso ne say because my team be say e minimum say this communications officer. Oh, what say ye pesi use court no e tinti momonsa. Obi, Mr.
Asempa FM.
You know, I am Rantia, I am lawyer. So, only Jack and Yanji, you acquire trust by Casa. Yan Casa say, young MPP for your judge, no, Akosoko competing in new technicalities.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Obi, Emrakoye is 94. Yeah, the ma at the most candy. Your castle or you to me or side than I'm running in Sasano. I'm running in review. I'm running in this.
Okay.
A year, Kechi mentioned, a year, Central Regional Secretary. And also, a lodge a year complaint against honorable case. So, criminal proceedings, I'm very sure. A basically against honorable Christian because Assembly Tribunal about that on perjury. We didn't throw a year 1 hour constitution. I show Mr. Omunijumabia, they amounted to perjury and other matters. We did say also going to be a no special in the criminal proceedings, no so a special. It will be. Judgment maybe.
Yeah, I have a copy now into Mekai.
Asia, it was Mate,
Medase Panana. Yeah, that's be any besen about be komo bi Henry Nanabuache a lawyer ni National Youth Organizer for the NPP and I'm moten kan man hene kwabena sante e wa ha me hia some segment ye go so e de ebremu yi omani this is where we are at least it is obvious this matter would have to go up.
Well, but Obi, what do you expect these two parties to do? Clearly, the Metio Muninakas and the Mekan say there's an opportunity for the NDC to go a step further to seek clarification and interpretation. Well, said the Omoka lawyer for me say a brea opese oko fan kratano and I say brea wa fan kratano. So this conversation is not meant for what you waka to be this table for weeks. There were a lot of things on hands. A lot. And see, these two political parties, they should give us reasonable break. If indeed the NDC thinks that or more issue, and I think that they have an issue based on their understanding, they should go to the Supreme Court for interpretation or clarification. Number two, the NDC for raise their banner, Memphis says, or my nation ye. Very critical. It has nothing to do with only politicians. It has to do with court. The frustrations and deliberate amount for film. And so I say, Sikasem, Yakofali, Ekoyesi, Fao, no Adoji, no Atum, no Afafala, Sheni Butum. This is exactly what the Messi court to pay for no morning call. It's not about even the NDC raising an issue because I can't film. But I idea afa man for money come for. Very important issue. Very, very important. Very important. Sa court yes, mama court to crown. I no. Two registers ni binim no. Kana na pa e binim di wo moye no. Ni pa ti bin kasa okroba wo. Ba ma ya na insu ata ni pa na agi wo na insu so na ko broso. Judiciary for staff nan kase bien ko kase a judge for na kofru bia kujebe judge for na bi the way omusi obi fa tell me makoka judge for asem o ma me tell asem ya ma ya be fa wa be no be da do rim kokra bi no be ko mi be ko du afi esumia o no aka chire ya be ten kantan tia me yo baba na o she me say o na mi tuba saba it's not still me ko it me say adwuma efo na ho yes o ye no. It is not the Europe for some who can do the agro. Some of us have very bad experiences. So at the end, I won't know for Obia or baby or was in Biano. So, oh, man, no. Oh, no, Banocrano. Well, just I don't know how they managed to do it. No, I don't know how they managed to do it. And they'll pretend that it is not happening. Got no problem, you know. They'll pretend it is not happening. But it's happening. And you'll be on the Benya Quenya Euro for some before we account. It's me, sir. And paying for more Moncosa, Nipaya forms or Munya Juma, a year, mafia, too much. And when we get to a class society in this country, it means that we are dead. We are dead.
And you know, also, sir, we are dead. For the court to sit on your case, you know. I was saying, no, be reporting you with him because you some curfew what to paper over fight in some basa. Is this happening at a place where you see why sanitized? You be okay. Yeah. It may say judicial service for Majuma ya for binimuni ye no emma ya kosunya that suspicion. No, it's not about the omo ye say and or your citizen or just as of the time of filing, as of the time of electoral me unyame oko Supreme Court we be we na etuobi twa. It Mr. Ghana for the political parties to need a mogu. Supreme Court can say we are aginsem until they go to the Supreme Court.
They also see so what I say. It we man I don't have time for this. Because me catch a man for say MMDCs any chief executive say na tu kwan e be ba ampa so nam kwam no am for asha akotwe. You don't want to report your performance of MMDCs Alice one.
Hey,
Obi me are serious? Wrong. Where? I'm not for you.
Performance ever here.
Local government services for no performance. They know.
Hey.
Oh, there be. Hey,
the timing of the release.
Obi be say ma. Ebi dia kun. I don't know.
And that is local government services for na year.
And then na also even when you interviewed him now. Okay, say na asutwe no so en. Why yes am hihye nyina no. Eno de ba de umuse na say musa say what is happening? But we no
and forward bi ma me.
Me remu a na makonya report. Na
but report ne ka den this is a bomb home.
Of course.
Any more home.
I didn't read complete. Munkofi.
No. Local government for na yes.
Media amount na hwemuna kona kinka. Ma no ne ka because potem mpuntu no bi. Aka chiro. Enya de ono mrasebe dwoma ye beka. It will shock you. Baby amemi DC jina baby DC jina obi ade o ebi dai ya. Ebi so
okay, meba.
Yeah.
National rankings of MMDA in the 2020 annual Local Government Service Performance Contract. Now I feel no more releases.
I know you was him.
I was saying myself.
No,
why you Juma that? I didn't know once I
COVID she say any no be frustrate you mo.
Hey, because it's here no.
The
final win is being made.
No,
and this can influence decisions.
It can change.
No, I was
the list.
Where there was some bobo.
No, I be change the list. No,
unless I catch them say enye official. And the memo.
No, I be change the list. Me say obo no be in this sound. No, I be change the list.
Enye me na me ye adwuma no. I did not do this.
But me chase obo ba. E be mani para ho.
Means that we read for na.
Red the problem about obi. Unim. Yen twan answer tie. Oh, many nipa bebre nya problem.
Dominic in this idea.
Oh, very affiliate.
Mebobo. Idi yewo
obi president we odi ni pe ba afo be keka we ide president we odi ni pe ba we oso be bo ma bi no ma akose o chance
region name of MMDC
no
name of MMDA the overall ranking position but you di first no why dey pa o
me nim say ma fama en kwanza for do mo ko mo ni mo
na sa wo bobo you see domi I don't know say me mo bo and your official document. So what's your problem? Please. Where national rankings of MMDAs in the 2020 annual Local Government Service Performance Contract under the auspices of Dr. Nana Atwata. Nana Atwata. Into number 1. In Kranza North. Make excellent for
citizens.
First one is
but we have to go through it. We have to go through it.
Your friend Chei Francis.
Yeah, in
Kranza North District. Oh yeah, 92.6 now. No, number 1. Excellent. On the whole Ghana.
Wow.
Number 2, Yanko, go in.
Ay, Obi, Obi amani sa Obi o. Me sere wa we me Mahmoudi.
Number 2. Hey, Habib Mohammed, Gan West Municipal. Onya 92.50 second.
Excellent.
Yes. Gan West Municipal. Akwana bon home modern do. Number 3. Me bo top 5. Me we are my last 5 na no.
Oh, the last your boy no. You have not been fair.
Not na Ghana for the yana mo. Ade amoamo local government service higher ranking. Mo say me mo. I don't even understand.
You think we are joking? Which one you we are we are be every time you be release the party. Hey.
Okay, where here? Name of MMDCD. It a district coordinating director. So and your DCs. No, a coordinating director.
But we don't know why some mommy was show pa. Yeah. The coordinating directors.
Coordinating directors. But the point is say coordinating director. No say ono na.
Indirectly no.
Coordinating directors. Move on saying we are coordinating directors. Inti number 3 na be drew here. Francis Asqua Sapon, Afija Kwabre North District. And also excellent. Number 3. On the third. Muhammad Ali Amadou, Tema West Municipal. It really me Jayo Mudini Kwani Abobo Assembly. So where DC now was assembly to muse Mabone Troka. Inti top 5 no in Kranza North, Gan West Municipal, Afija Kwabre North, Tema West, and Kwewu West Municipal.
Okay.
Kwewu West Municipal. In the memo top 10, number 6, Ladadi Kotopon Municipal. District Coordinating Director, friend Daniel Nkrumah. Number 7, Brim Central Municipal. District coordinating director in the Douglas NK Anofo. Number 8 Ablekuma West. Hey, Ablekuma West one. And number 8 Omunya 88.82%.
A show said this in
your top 10.
The only be an show so no mercy catching.
Of course. In what would you watch as a DC?
Yeah, koi.
You mean yes,
Onya Island, yeah, complete. In the DC for the kake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Inti number 8 Ablekuma West. Number 9 Chifu Atimokwa District. And number 10 Kasena Nankana West District. In my top 10 Mamen kwa ho. Last 10 omwa abone trokano. Into nipa 260. The last 10 the best started from number saying.
No, but the last 10 said red indicate 16.
16 the money.
Troka form ko.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
In the red for no unsatisfactory. Omabone Troka. I know started from 245. Binduri District. Binduri District.
Binduri is a guy in every NDC.
Atubiga, Binduri District. Coordinating director, no, your friend Yakubu Osman.
Troka.
Wabone Poto. 246. Red. Cherepone District. Director the Fusaini Al Hassan. But when you not say DC in
you should be worried. You should be worried.
Almost unsatisfactory. Wabone Troka. 247. Ga Central.
Ga Central.
Ga Central near Ga Central Amazon near and here Gano Fana. Domi Munchaki Ga Central.
Maybe Ga East. It's Ga Central. A Chiana.
How do you hire Kaikwe?
Minister Oshay.
Okay. And you also to any Ga Central.
And the true Kazano.
Oh, and this year I'm on a home audio.
Oh,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, Charlie. Ga Central Municipal. Coordinating director friend Saibu Yarefa Inusa.
Troka.
248. Keta Municipal.
What was the problem?
249. Wa West. Coordinating director friend Clifford Baba Atanga. 250. Wa Municipal. Haruna Amadu Zure. 251 Tempane District. Seidu Sumani. 252 Biakoya District. You know why?
Biakoya voter regional. No,
Oti.
Oti.
Biakoya. Coordinating director de Brahma Mutala. 253 Joabin Municipal.
Hey.
Joabin Fona Bonnie Troka.
Now when I read bus, I'm every central. And you're quite
in the Kui Joabin 253. Coordinating director for Peter and
no, but Dominic, I don't get this one.
254.
What's the basis for this?
254 a Memphis Central District. Kwatia can MPO. Ni DC in Abone Troka. But coordinating director of Emmanuel Boateng. 255 Kintampo South District. Herefordshire and coordinating director. 256 Solar Tuna Kalba District. David Anabiga and coordinating director. 257 Northeast Gonja District. Idrisu Mumuni Morgan. 258 Bia East.
There be some more crimes in the panel were free. And you know,
a champion,
definitely there will be lapses.
Omo last but two. The last but one, Yellow Crop Municipal. Yellow Crop also they say,
Yellow Crop.
Philip Kweku, Asamwan District Coordinating Director. Now, Oman, the Oswa Crown. Warrior team. Number 260.
We've been a special prosecutor kind of.
Yeah.
That CEOs need DGs, you know. There should be something like this.
Yes.
There should be something like this.
I think what Nana Twata should help us with. Criteria.
Yeah, there should be something like this.
My criteria the omu use for the ranking. But man, the warrior to attitude on or so crown. Zabzugu District. Zabzugu district, our northern region. Coordinating director near Freno CK Cyprine Duchebe, coordinating director of Zabzugu district. Omune di 260th. Omo percentage omuya 27.13. Omo rate at team poto.
Yeah, but
the awo no.
But wait, you
say now district near district bay.
No, here. There be.
Massa.
Executive North. Yeah, but more you're 73, baby. You're
73 na mabo mo de.
No, that from no die ya no be kan. Oh,
na wadam for DC be na onim. Na ye nhwe ne de.
Jari we go na o die ya dia you.
Oh, right there, so.
Anyway, listen, no. I mean, I'm sure viewers and listeners. MMDC is in that charges.
Yeah.
A free sabria probably before Ekosiisen Krano.
Ebe
Konewi, a bit me. Atom. And now I know first news.
In the amount for should stay.
Yeah, because stay tuned. Because it is almost there. It is almost there. Just a car. Yeah, cross with teeth, been eyes.
We never had you.
We no moment.
Where the move fancy, you man was here. I'm fancy.
We'll be 12 couples, but we say, oh, Waba.
Owari Junior, Bruta. That be Owari Junior,
OJ.
Yeah, one thing that will be a mistake. In way, OJ.
Obinya way.
Bra close open way mom.
Obinya way oh.
And no, use here.
Obinya way.
Unim sa anyum ne to.
Well, Tamana they produce na OJ nim eat is Somalian burger. No, they no produce is not on a fried rice.
I just want to do payo da.
Yeah, because there are no many my out we e payo medu.
Oh, Ozomozu.
DJ Hitman.
Yenda obinim ti say adwumtufo sei.
Yeah.
Adanse ne ketu abibe mudu. O share ne dwuma ase no. Say ye pa adwumtufo a few ones in this country.
Yeah.
Omo koso demonstrate say omo lead that exemplary life. Omo dwom no so ekati across entwemu da. Dwuma even though enyame asem no wow, me cry na me person because we mu wiase fo na say na nyom ne kate across
too much
obia timiti bi de ebe ma nkranhye soronko ebe ma oni da so soronko de ebe ma hu se onsu betimi ayden aye na de ehyew se entwa ma nipa mfiri wiase ansa na wotu anamon so enti onu ankasa ne dwom onu ankasa na brabo
my all time favorite Sanka emrebetimi assign
no crowd here na because chese sa nyum no obo no wan take care obesu if ana ne nyom ahodo nyina no obo no wan yire ho pa obesu ana ne nyom no to for so ma otie words no eno na different no because obi nya waye ana nkasa kamere de na utia enti mabu no titune sometimes open nyom said there at least one of the classical music is there be a show library no OJ nyom right ana ni beginning na nkasa no a story
na one for guitar be ama but without the guitar no dey my
me cause of Pentecost new
something
we bomb so Pentecost 1995.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Never have a guy. Indeed, Sanka emrebetima sign it here.
My samopen.
My insanium. My
insanium.
No problem.
Akwada hu da chiana na ni aje. Openi twa na ni ana ni raho. Mara hu sempa na mi ken. Me tam kese na mi posui. Me mranti bre moment ye futuo. Ena mina minie o ranche ni mabawa mutie me anka mayese muda o mayese mupen suku yi ma wo fodi mi ko bi na so kwada boni semti manyine mi wansu ade oyi me di kwan so maye di kan be di akiri ma fo nyina ye jame tamu fama di suan yin ni agro mama fama di suan eni agro obi baby me de kwaye onipa hu nyame ntama onya hoto me fa yesu ntama kama mre anyum ni ngina azani lala so lalai wache ma sase ma metonye mentimi mpoansi fie o enkrofo fie mu atenetuo mi nya babi mfa metinto me konkon obi man try to say ade.
That's a really good song. And what I want to say, just have a feel of it.
Now so me penny they are famous. Ye ni emre nkaso. Now so ahwe ya amanye nti. Makika me mre so asini. Oh. Akama yesa mo pen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ankamaya samupen sukuye ma for the mikobi na so koda boni semti manyre mi wensu de oyi me di kwan so maye
and the OJ with Maya Samupen, beautiful song by all standards. But you know he has a new song out. Enra me boy and sana me sorry and Messia boy amamo. It's a beautiful song and OJ is here, one of our country's best gospel artists. A banyom payen tronyom ontoa. What? OJ.
Yes,
yes, or last song anyway.
Yeah, Medru, the new one.
No, like Meka.
Yeah, the last song, yes. Unipe Yamwa. Yamwa Nipa Wambra or TSC. Yeah, that was the 2016.
2016.
Yeah, that was the last one before.
Was it not a single?
No, oh no, it was a whole album.
A whole album.
Yeah, My Asempa Pen was the whole album. My Asempa Pen was actually 2012.
2012.
Actually, but once our boy, you know, still
it sounds very, very
new.
Then
Unipe Yamwa.
And Unipe Yamwa, 2016.
Yes, sir.
And as you say, Medru.
Medru,
a album.
A single. They say they almost say ni album until saying na e try na.
And a single.
You see, ni penya da ni mo na one da ni bi on be chiwa.
In the Medru no, what's the inspiration behind Sanyo no?
Oh, Medru I think that wo me ba get last one.
Yes.
And not make hospital hobi. Boys na me ni ho but last one them yes be me will be I have to be there. Na obi me born pa say I have maybe uncle labor ward hobi.
Me first born na me jina labor ward.
Yes.
Yeah, me jina.
So when send attachment I work for over.
Easy.
Obi serious.
Yeah.
Na me just say ya me back to na me kuta bofra no how innocent awaye. Na oye naked. Na me okuta me say. But say nipa kuta na okuta me ketwa sa no. Future president be wife no. Future penin bi oni petitri bi. The last thing I learned from it was that say na ye nyina ye buy. But ne wo nipa mu ni de. De betima nipa be nipa kese bia woni mu. Enti so betimi address ade na free mu a you need strength from Christ. Timi say I was born naked but I was not born empty. The barrier share the ja but me nipa hunu.
I was born naked
but I was not born
empty.
Obi odopa my yenji wo ke ekuta yenji bibi ekuta yenji fi kure ekuta. Now the start life with you will still make it. Because niama obaye wo no enye external help awunya the help we got from within. And inspiration awunya from within no one kasa we intrinsic motivation awunya yes adi we metimi aye timi mo adwen bi say a journey of 1,000 miles na ye can it doesn't begin with a step, it begins with a decision. A decision,
that's powerful.
Yes, everything starts from here. Then it comes to the heart, then it comes out.
Wow.
Into me a new way to encourage people, to encourage the youth, to encourage everybody. Say, baby, I was starting journey nedu biano. Ubedru. Just stay focused. Video no, you try video ning na every cry last na ye me hu na nkrama bi. Obi am serious. Into me say enkomrika. Yeah.
Real.
It was a real thing.
Wow, and run me who am saying.
Atadina na shame no say me as a Roman for tadi kokko na. As a me tumrika na me me hu all of a sudden na yen tuntum for an African man. Enkrama nye namfo. Ye hu krama ye dwane. Na krama e ba me so na director ne ka che me say enkomrika. Obi mi ti mu de me dwane but physical na me gina ho. And the lesson na me hu ni say life kra utumrika bibiri ko do tembe utimi hia kwansi de. Do tembe a I will say obi timi ka che say gina kakra na hwa de. And Madam Funekasa from behind. Na meeting at the same time. Na me sign every say me nwane and I say me gina ho no mampa. But truly me gina ho no no. And one year no sign sound much. They came close.
Yeah.
Inti the message me who say oh ko baby I will do but we share consider red atade nature say life is war. Make sure say you face it. Salvation require a fight. Fight your own salvation with fear and trembling. With fear. Keep hitting at it. Keep on stepping. Keep on moving on. You'll get there. Now last words I made them say me di aseda be ma me nyankopon. O hye me din o mama hoden. Ono ana me som na bring na me di enura be ye madesua. Na me di ene apreme nkwaje. No china de me di ne da so be hia no kwan. Yes, inti embrace tomorrow with some sort of hope be. Definitely you will get there.
If you know OJ, you know the stuff is made up of. Medru is his brand new one in the background.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I know I will get there. Sometimes I smile, sometimes I cry. Me nada me want to me rest. We are seeing penny na never myself.
Asempa FM.
Nanu see ni person. Ain't me da famuna so stream yo. I mean yanko pono nyai mi yo. Jidie kana mo Minim se medru, media, minim se medru, baby
Asempa FM.
If you're a fan of good music, this is really good. Solid music by all standards. Wow. OJ. This song hits differently. Open your papa. This is a good song. Really, really great song. Take time. Now, Bomodinity. You get on YouTube, Minister OJ. You would find the song there. Now, wait to me. It should be part of your morning devotion. And now, encourage you. And he makes the point. Say, you came into this world naked but not empty. And you get there. Medru. It starts with a decision. And I know said Kwame Boateng I said just start. But before you start, you have to make a decision, a clear decision. And that's the message behind the song. Solid song. And thank you, OJ, for a good song. It's really good.
And I'm so grateful. And you my junior brother na ye. If any Joe Aware, Odi Mechi Battery. On a bow guitar no bia.
Oh, that's the way we see him.
Oh yeah, me fear me na me talent sir. Me nyano. Yeah, 4 boys. Me na me talent sir.
Wow.
La media ni edini midru no. Me starting tam intino yoko any man fine. And a Minister Daniel Chum so. And also another solid Pentecost guy or Milton Keynes Pentecost. On shoot video no.
On a video.
It was a Pentecost connection no. You know. I don't want to say
guys, the first time in whom ministry was UCF joint service with Legon.
Okay.
In the one, I think the University Mass Choir.
Okay.
But I'm about to. I know Ekoswane.
Okay, I think that should be.
I remember. That was the first time you ministering live.
I hope you liked it.
Oh, it was. I was not surprised when I saw you all over.
Oh, senior, thank you.
And it's been good. It's been a good journey so far.
I'm so grateful. The Mission Minister Chris, so no, he was the technical producer behind the whole project. On my boy, and I'm a fans. Obi. Ghana for so and I'm grateful. At the point I'm saying, I said, baby. But me hear call Saminya say, please, we need encouragement. Please come and encourage us. Then we cry. Anyway, the last song that we did, my year about 4 songs for her. But I said, you release when I am for inspire youth no in park and I say, you definitely get there. We be the Kenjawa. A time and a knowledge. I'm not watching with all baby one. So once you side in Nivea, you definitely get there.
You get there. And this is a really good song. Inti Medru say Obi Penyomna.
We pay your digital platform listening now from Deezer to Boomplay to Tidal to young young people they know Amazon everywhere, YouTube.
It's there.
YouTube here, official Minister OJ.
Okay.
Instagram, official Minister OJ. Facebook is just Minister OJ.
Just Minister OJ.
Yes, please. Fantastic.
Minister OJ.
Thank you, sir.
No, wait too much.
Media Asempa and too big.
Fantastic.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Asempa FM.
I know I will get there.
And Henry Nana Boache say Obi tell OJ the broken chains days. Broken chains.
Debi
animunsem, adichie animunsem. Now so nyame ka yen hu ye bedru. We'll get there. So smile.
Me nada me want to chimi rese. Yasini penina nebepe masem. O time be free to pay.
Bansana no and your discussion segment no enche your beto amo so chairman Alote Jacobs will be here, chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang will be here, honorable hey wow former member of parliament for the Adenta constituency would also be joining us now for yetumi ahwe edi enkomo say the munyina munimi Wednesday panel no enti ene Alote Jacobs and the rest of the team will be here. Bansan anonim. It was say ye din komo we puncture safe. Maka omo ho asema kyerɛw. And we no maso ahwe. And ye nim de yeka because me mama omo de bi agu me time. And since then punchao edenyo bibia emma tie na ho eda. And I have the assurance say all this hard any gumu. I mean it can resist over 100 punctures. Na tie na da so gina nine so puncture safe nkomo na yenemu eba ababa bedi intimonhya nso ema yen menya yenua ba fefefe ba kopa e wo studio ha na ekoye de
nyame adom ne Ghana-fo so maso yemu ekoye pa
wow
ekoye pa
puncture safe
me pa try puncture safe
magidin o
adom adom esanse yese ofuduapa eni epian enti puncture safe wafuduapa enti no Ghana ni wiase afa na nyina obia epian enti na yakwa akira na yedwuma pa puncture safe product no edi enti na ma yakwa akira
fantastic enti yes minim said the medical aka in my intro no say eba puncture power tie ho awunya de mu product ni bi go tie mu a one puncture to nkwanta amwapai na yenimzi ye wo de efendu dangerous puncture ni bi ho to say no abo puncture mu degree into dangerous puncture no so puncture safety me edi hu djuma
me patrol enti sene odi country mu na ankasa first of all we dey Mr. Akwenya na media daga na fo nyina se it is a puncture safe ebi wo UK ena ye na OMV and Sons nyame nam yeso me bia bagana na se ne de bia meka no Ghana fo aso yi mu pa o madaroma ye first consignment kwasa ebi ma de asaba na je say Ghana fo aso yi mu ti Ghana fo ase na kese ena enko emamo OMV and Sons yes ye da mwase se mo ni ye edwuma wonko so ane yenye obi say ne obi say no say dangerous puncture ye were two types of punctures
okay
ye one ye friend dangerous puncture and then your friend no say an safe and an unsafe puncture.
Okay.
That is a dangerous and not dangerous puncture. You can't dangerous puncture. That is a puncture abatai mo asai tai no. Puncture bi wo ho we so don cycle car. It is dangerous for the life of the driver. Enti ne say ba ne sa puncture na. Ne puncture safe e ye ne say eyi ni di. E ma hu say there is a dangerous puncture. Na mum e ma ne friend controlled deflation. Not just when you're dangerous puncture, ebia will drive your speed woman no. Near puncture safe gumunity near matai na yen say, matai no bathroom at once.
Okay.
My mouse steering problems and of accidents and ba. Nemum man from ane ba nkakra enti mpo no when a dangerous puncture betimi twa fa so
e dey dru baby a wow to say had here yeah meeting asesa me
yes without giving you issues with the steering and imbalancing of the vehicle.
And no be
just say ukoni nyina na enframa na bem kakranka till so be du be kwa wedi ma fight till so be say ne okan no we be du baby abeka say baby medru die
meeting to me tie
na me patch
oh okay and that's what puncture save betima ya ma
me patch
because the unfa puncture save ngu mu dia dangerous puncture bia be ma o car no
ebeju atwase na eju ya nso na etoto me patron to use steer control
akwa na say say o rim
no exactly but with control deflation and causing imbalancing in the steering and some cause damage to the rim exactly
okay
so these two important jumedie and na say dangerous puncture na puncture save good time jumedie be ya
me patron na me patron puncture safe no yetimi use what tie bia mu
me patron tie bia enam bibia say rolling kwade puncture safe digu mebe yi eba ne tube ties and tubeless ties ubetumi ana say bia wo heavy duty tie me che ties akesi me patron no so betumi the puncture safe gum ana say even mining sectors ne agricultural sectors so mom use tractors tire is gina ho a ebetumi awase me no kra me patron no so use bia puncture safe your product wo ma wa digum fe Emma and also between ama wadwuma no akonkan e wo punctures a eba wo ties
and sir me the puncture safe go me tie more can I get to a point here be I may drive here na boom me tie na pai
obi me da wase pa wo assembly a we be say it's say information due out wa aya ebi mu ye misinformed me patro eba no say tie apaya ejina eniema bi so e na matai pai ye wo under inflation na che say pressure was set high ni nya no enya etumi cause tie burst and ye wo over inflation na che say pressure and from e say good time nim na abro so eno so matai no etumi pai and na ye san so wo load eno so matai pai enti no say wo the puncture save gum na we nya the required pressure enti wo ba ye ho say ye be check PSI because wo hwe car bia ho a ye were required PSI that is a pressure e was says that time enya woman ne kwobru su bebra patroga for we are very important OMV and say per say the to abontima because they are very dangerous most often ye cover organizers no wa omon hwe sa ne no an say obuma na obobo tie no ho ohun sa ye denpe na che say mframa ne okay me patro very dangerous mom we would want to use this platform to educate Ghanaians because tie bia won a quad PSI wo hwe mostly car door no ho a ya tro ho enti se wonima wo call vulcanize bia ho a me patro insist ebi ya 48 ebi ya 50 ne wo ho no insist no mo fa enumum se kwobro so a me patro with or without puncture safe ebetumi akose tie burst enti mo mienhwe ne puncture safe gum na when use the required pressure na me patro ebetumi akose tie burst
oh okay
enti me patro
okay enti Bebrina depend on tire pressure, so you have to watch that. Great. Now, puncture safe as a product, more shelf life warranty, maybe.
Me patron why enti no puncture safe ankasa de se ne edi kan bo hu de ru no egu tie ni ma egu mu afebo but ne shelf lifespan ankasa 5 years
okay
enti puncture safe your product be adu gu car time a wo fa bi gu mu biem just a tie na say wo sesa no and na yourself me safa a platform you so aka say it is better say won fa puncture safe engu an already damaged tie bi wo ho a wo hwa ne nkwa na no aso awie what the puncture safe gum na bia wo kɔ na ekopai ana bibi wo bɛka se puncture safe
na
enye me patro ya mo me nhwɛ so the puncture safe gum a because any time na ho den enenam it is our time na say that would guba there is very less that puncture safe can do for you enti ehia se be ma wo time no enya ho den exactly na for the point perfect na just say me patro
wow all types of punctures no mante sidewall punctures
okay.
Now, and also a form of puncture.
Me patron, sidewall punctures are one of the most dangerous punctures that can ever happen to a tie. Mostly the professionals advise that nankawinya sidewall cut and a puncture, because they want to tell me that's a damaged tie. irrespective of the of your tie, whether a new, doesn't matter if a layer now turn. Say koban say when your sidewall puncture, can you say professionals of the tie say and can you subim? I say, ne mom open no crew woman say. Ye koye dem obi wo takrade West African Engineering Company.
Okay.
Na ye koye no mu ni tie nti ne damage tie na e wo ho omanka e no mo de man se enfe bi mu hwese be ye adwuma sa na puncture wo ho no na sidewall ye di gumu e me ye me adwuma ye ba no fresh mo de tie no ahye ka ase a e ye adwuma pepepe but nanka e ye damage do mo de ato na mom pe the pros advice, the professionals advice nanka wunya sidewall puncture ye say ase Name puncture safe. It works with it.
Puncture safe to me, yeah, Juma.
It to me, yeah, Juma.
It to me, silly.
It to me, silly. It to me, silly. Yeah, a lot of demonstration with different ties, with the tie, with company. Nina is silly. And you can say puncture safe. It to me, silly. Sidewall punctures.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's great. Now, in himself ties and so buying different sizes. In the formal product, no, it to me, silly all tie sizes, and
Me patron there are some sealant on the market.
Okay.
O my sealant ba kompe ubetumi de gu motom ubetumi de gu salon car ubetumi de gu SUV ubetumi de gu heavy duty trucks car mu eba ne puncture safe for entesa.
Okay.
It's say you consider the speed of the car. Saloon speed a motor beko is not the same speed and a SUV and a saloon beko. Into ba OMV and Sons now be you to puncture safer. You will be for motor and a saloon and a SUVs and no one. And yes, somewhat different products and no buy a heavy duty product and here for heavy duty trucks and and yes, some will be because speed of a heavy duty truck and that of an extra heavy duty truck is also different. And yes, I'm buying agricultural and mining trucks now and also buy a different product you use to man. And no matter what car type, I mean tie type any size piano. Me patry and your products ba kuni di guni nyina mu da bi. Ye hwe wo tie ne kese anane car no ne ama we ho product. Se ne be ya enkofa o how bia e me patry.
Na ene yenim se obetie se ye be pompe bi guagu tie mo e wo si two tie no ne ade momo de no so sa nete.
Me patry da bi da. Enti ye ka se puncture save ekwan ya efa so aye di gu time no ye de ne ye sonko kwa ye ni jesem esan se wo nam na so o ene me pentempa na mo bebi amekọ me pese me ne puncture ebenya akwanhia bia enti me fa OMV ana any of form agent won kwa ya me patch tatahwe udu a less than 10 minutes na fix am
e de egu mama
adenti esan se ye ntu tie no
okay
na ye ndwo no so
okay
wo ba ye be di kan hwe rim size bebre bisaga na for me WhatsApp mo ayema obi e bisa me pacho eyesen ye be den di egu me pacho mo amutie me enu nie me pacho wo ba ana call any of your agents who o medical show rim size no ma hwe the width of the tie na to say tie ne kese na ya hwe ne aspect ratio wo ba o mo we nyina o make key in omo chart bi omu use and I chart ye use into chart ni the better say for rim 12 and rim 14 for product do draw way na fegum me patrai for rim 18 for product do draw way na fegum na ye hu we awie no na afia be bie wo valve no baby e dem from afa no ye nkwan we specialized and a customized pump I use that pump nye pump akwa bonti me patro dabi this OMV and Sans pep enti no ya connect ya pump na de ama valve no na pump no ano ba akonso wo product ni na afa ye miemia egum ya calculation no na de egum pepe pa ma ya cha 10 minutes ya nye wo mbre na ye wie na bibia ye fa ye de guma na ehia ne se ubetwu ka no me patran me patran no ano no wo ko woni punches ewie enya ko wo mu nkwa wo nhumpo punches e bedi djuma na ma wa kodu bebia wo
let me confess no me ameti me di ho dance because ye de bi egu me ka tie nim and since then no over close to I think a year and a little over a year now enya dia ye hu bibi me hu bibi asa wo me tie and I can at least confirm because the last time I'm over na mo share me bo say mo bibi gu me tie mo am pounds mo de egum ama bibi aye koye nti that one I can attest to.
Thank you.
And the brand now so fa bi go tie mo ma na o chena na me ka adwo me tie adwo na me cover organizer na ade no na ni na atwemu ama we ni enya de gu mo a ka tie enju bio said you no aka no matese mu hia agents one kind hand regional distributors when be
Gusua. In fact, Accra yenya some of the agents, but as much as possible Accra so ye percent ka baby obi wo bia no obi etumi nyabi accessibility na se na be anya se wo free ha na obetu kwan tententi anso akonya bi enti Accra ha no me pacho wo wa ha ye hia agents so baba GB na wenya vantage point DSC so be boa bohu de rama na kire say baby wo area mu no kwa na be wo na kire say we di kan fa so wo so pa di djuma no MV and Sons enye emfaso pe ne pe aba for youth employment it as much as possible no ye pe emfaso ye sempe say Ghana mabunu aba obi enye djuma eye sane be ya mafa we ya bo na be social media bebre wo ho esutwa because ense adwuma and obonsam onidi na obonsam so sam pa adwuma man so MV and Sons ye tun sa frem baby awo bia wo sha wo area hoba easy no me patch wo vantage point no bra ye hia was agent ye be set you up fe now they so and I
really pump now be use ni ade nyina no
na ye de be kan wa ma ye do be go through training fe na certify won so it's an say you obi a keke at least so unyo obi a onimde yes na wetumi na akonkam and about the regional distributors no so a me no ka say ye nya central regional distributor ye nya western regional distributor and ye say nya eastern regional distributor enti apart from these regions
other regions
me patro e vacant ye tonsa afremo your agent but ye regional distributors omo be take up emphasis was in fact omo ni edi dwen nyina ka enso to poncha safe enso to enti ye hia momra ni ndi dwa na ye nsan hye mmabunu nu dwa enti yesremo OMV and Sons ehia ye pa mo frefre ye the numbers ntu dwa mo frefre na se ne tie bia ye no mu bedi dwa na momra
ye di see and the numbers ni to dwa prekwe na omo e be frɛ no en chance en frefre
me patcho you enti no mo pese wo ye agent wa Accra ha and our regional distributor in any of the regions here amaka se enya bia me patcho number ne ye 0595756449 0595756449 prem bebru omo kasa nkofo kase omba free bia na ye engage enti eba ne se wo free we na ye engage me pacho wo betumi asa free your office line ye 0302 246 550 me pamcho mi sisibiem 0302 246 550 which share your office nso a me pacho ye okokomlemle ye ni Joy FM enedi ahwenim enye yira kwan kra enti me pacho
fantastic and the number ni bio 0595 756 449 0595 756 449 and a landline nso ye 0302 246 550 0302 246 550 na oni OMV and Sons any komo omo na akofa puncture safe aba ebo amanfo bebre pa eni ma na ase na ye mfansi ba sa ne bu onso nya den
me patcho de boy enye den kra ese ne osika tie bia puncture safe wo ba obenya bi e de good because bambo no so hia enye faso nkwa na itinye edudwa enti me patcho momra enti Ghana fo ye de ya no ebesi ha ye da mwase bebre se mutie na mo sa ne edija mo nkoso am ye edija ne
o ma start frefre on
pa
ma ye na ase ne mfansi bibia ne ye bese de nkomo
me patcho
super Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Into the numbers again 0595 756 449 0595 756 449 and a 0302 246 550 0302 246 550. The champion munsem wa adofo no me. Iriana no yabramu nsem de mo amuhi adwuma. This is an opportunity for you to also create jobs for yourselves and other people. Melcome Home. A new from the quarters of Melcome, and this time no, it's Melcome Home. A new shop be Tema, just opposite the TT Brothers traffic light on the Accra Aflao Road. Now uko Melcome Home we no a home furnishing nioma into ukwa nioma be beautify wo home and have your office ope home furniture, ope office furniture, ope home decor, ope curtains, carpet, bed sheet, clocks, vases, artificial flowers, bedside lamps, and many, many more. For when each mail come home, it makes your home beautiful. You be Monday to Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and a Sunday since 12 noon to 8 p.m. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. DSTV say wunya meje wo dia ene ekwan kese pay bie amount. Bra, ne bra be pay DSTV. Now, with as little as 49 Ghana cedis and above, a month, from 49 Ghana cedis a month, you can enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. The English Premier League, the Spanish La Liga, the Italian Serie A, the Champions League, and the Europa League. In the court, na only DSTV in Konkodija, a koye brutal, from just 49 Ghana cedis, no. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV. Call us on 0302 740 540. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV was so much more. I mean, introduce CBG Ghana and so emfa cbgghana.gov. And CBG say utria taxes, utria customs duties, utria all other Ghana Revenue Authority payment. Say a year Environmental Protection Agency levies na ukutria. Say a Ghana Standard Authority levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies for all other government services. No, a CBG. Oko one branch bia ubitimetria ewo. Ofa phone so now dial *222# and *222# ubitime etria all these levies. Uwie now pay invoice. Just log on to ghana.gov.gh. Ghana.gov.gh. Na fill a form na generate wow invoice ewo. Unti bibia si afre 0302 216 000 CBG or see we stand with you. Debi ayebon nsuo papa hunde ru emamo. Awake drinking water. Awake purified drinking water. You can't watch just one for life. In the unya awake and no more. A boa papa. A yinsuya de emoji now nine so kama. Awake. A yinsuya pa. Casapreco Company Limited won't suya wa dear bejaso and no. A bar in different sizes to meet your pocket and to meet your drinking needs. And then put the a special 19 liters jar with him the office and also fee. Awake purified drinking water. Bomade na sankebi and this same be horror some catch you. So what awake bottle back be usika na wutria mayeno. Ya yete one peswa e de kokoboa National Cardiothoracic Center e okolebu. Nti wonu munsuo no na woji wonu ya bi nso enkwa. Awake one for life. Opedudu to afre 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. Me pa cho monso amu use gas e wo fie no. Tie we ye mame gas e na wo use wo fie a. Ebia wapie ube raw dem na wote gas mpampan e wo dem ho. Me pa cho ade a wo se dikan a wo ye ne se bie wapono ne to bie wo mpoma to get rid of the gas. Uwie a kone ko check hwe se ebia wo ja wo gas ne si so. So kokoshe no se bia wo anya wo gas ne nsi so but still sent no ho de a no one say bia na leakage bi e wo nti me pa cho so hu ne sa na turn off the regulator and call your technicians to come and service your stove na bibia ntimi nkoyi. Ebi nso opese wo hu say leakage bi e wo ho a then fa nsuo gu pan mu na fa semina say liquid soap wo de egu ma ehuru abani in the boni beka say soapy water. Now, after the base of your cylinder valve or along your flexible hose, no, or the atunes unim, or the sins unimore. Say bubbles, a statistic poor who will be no one say, leakage be ever, but I need be no one say be a crojin, kama. Who sad ye, na yem more in your leakages in free ho, na yem prevent accident in our homes. This public service announcement is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority. Almost stay safe. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yabesha said the discussion segment in Abremo, and we have a lot to talk about. Yabeko Cape Coast High Court and some Akoso. Yabesha the NDC's expulsion of Koku Anyidoho. Yebedi ni nyina ho enkomo. Chairman of the Jacobs Atena say ye hwe nim say nuanom a aka eba beka ye ho kodwa du asare na kodwo boatena German na ye de enkomo na hye so stay with us here basisi a
Ghana for Mamini Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited, what does here enter and a Mamon Sasuntino, Mania Sassi, a Winniba, and an importable. It is a war pass Sasia, a hop, and there was a wood winning actually. As low as 3,500 cities, Subenya Assassin, others 3,000 cities, near Mount Brenner for Asempa FM. Pay in Apedi, Otto Assassin, a Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited. That is all the Wobaku Okunumami or Moya land registration, land surveying, site supervision, site planning, architectural drawings, and any Mahudu Pia account. Over Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited, our Kaswa, interchanging us a wapay when the MTN office in the and Moshe, and answer friend 0541 880 287, and that's 0201 749 391. Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited. Once you ubet me a landlord.
Yara Ghana, Nefamul Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika me free me harvest Muafinti, Yara Beta, Papa, no, Mira, yes or no, I feign a Yabiska for pa. Yes, Kavia, and I'm with Runko, yet, Okranibia, there is no Abemamuno, None so many to me do some pensoe. So what is a maker, Yara Beta, crop lift bow, I, a foliar fertilizer, a one nutrients, at the NPK, a bit zinc, nay, boron. Ya ebuama and rabaya suyi.
Wubet me the Yara Vita, egugu crops a whole dot to tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals so.
Me wife will cry mu. I simple. Yara Vita, huna eneya. Wubet me the afra abrukame kafofro, at their boss spray. Aji herbicides. Any weedicides pe and enkahu. Why Yara Vita? Said a bear fertilizer no crab betting leaves and answer habanu nemu amobia ayina jume ye. No many biatohi. Ubenya Yara Vita, crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyana. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
So what for said now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na o kene bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pato G number we ne frɛ je betire Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CR7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road,
Asempa
and Kumasi
FM.
behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Once
Monsu bet me a cruise one casa cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. And she share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Asempa FM.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say ya metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe na. Tell ni nu ya ba udi ni de piano. Aquataps Food Safe. Ana medoro wo ho. Asa na wedio.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de eburo mu nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Mo san koda yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets.
FDA agi edwade nkratu atum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide what ya fi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one casa cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who PI no one year Juma bebia. Ye ka dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. And she share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Obeda. Koda. Emano sit den cry.
This advert is FDA approved, not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pini obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie esne bibia ebusua watanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e dia de foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abato mo manufo ne kwada wo ni Dumbienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Code, star 924 hash. Fun code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer. 50 water bill, 50 light bill. Water credit, star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Above so I say, Emma, the Euro 2020 you make it everyone Betway for the love of the game. Yadama say, after Savannah Paint from Azar Group since 1921. We all go Queenson. Monsieur Damase, my idea to do.
Yakoso Adamase, Nivea Men Deep Range of Products. Nivea Men, be prepared for
Asempa FM.
Start with you. MTN, everywhere you go, we're there for you.
Club Premium Lager Beer, brewed with the spirit of Charlie since 1931. CD Low Price Masters, affordable and durable electrical home appliances.
TBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future.
Duraplast, where Duraplast goes, water flows. Magdan Group Limited, providing cutting-edge business solutions to clients.
Jamaso, your partner for clean clothes. 2021 population and housing census. You count, get counted.
Ayo, send with care. Ayo, because you care. HD Plus, Philly experience.
Alaska Star Enterprise, your headquarters of quality and affordable workplace and blind persons.
Dr. Caesar Lina Energy Tea, Adabido, away. Dr. Amuzu Herbal Center, the pennies, doctor.
She imagine say we driver ni no load passengers and now so near busuafo etu kwan na naju de so ma kwantimfi otai ka adwo na we hosem ani mu achocho and we yempa na konfrenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa e ma bi ntoda the senti and na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches wo de gun so a e afebo and we here so betu tai no enu nti transport companies taxi drivers truck drivers cars akese nyina wo here poncha save bia wo benya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa crack kokom namely. Omo no so distributors. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
You're welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low price Masters, we are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonatone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye car dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugu so a utie na dofo no me na mo asene ensan mama kwa ababie se mo atwen yen amayako aba. Check with your time, 47 minutes after 4. And we have some almost 2 hours to go. Away in discussion segment so intimonshan and so MIA. Chairman Alote Jacobs Ewaha, a social commentator. Sounds so and a chairman Kojo Boating Ajeman Oko New Joaben North constituency on any NPP chairman or that constituency nina ano. Kojo Edwa Sariba Bekayensa oye director in charge of special duties the opposition NDC. The data Wednesday team and it was so but some akesiem you know any good yenapono so what happened in the Cape Coast High Court today and Enra letter yakaima from the General Secretary of the NDC expelling Koko Anyidoho from the party. Yene National Chairman Eddie Hon and Komo and Mua Mutie, you know, Muhu said in Yoma AC Ekoi. Chairman Alote Jacobs, Aquabana Pom to then.
Obi, I'm in our own chairman, but in Ajimam, what in your area, you won't come.
Yeah.
You won't come in as in a year where I will teach you. The for whatever it is, I'm on for you. Did you can some
FM?
Obey. Osene Yami Wayafa. Omani under President Nana Akufo-Addo. Omani Obey. I can assure you, and it's a prophecy. Omani Obey. Oh, where Mala Debianja Mugajore me a bosom. In the moon in the spiritual realm. And I'm telling you, the Obey Yema, Dr. Mahmoud Bawomiane, Matthew Boku Prempe, or about Todio. The Yamitasi.
How they decided that out?
No, me actually nyamitase.
No, make a napona about.
Hey, or yeah, mo project, Papa. I want to see. There's something in these two young guys. I'm sure they will, when the baton is handed over to them, they will also continue with the prosperity of this country. And by next year going, and you might be now my attitude you then Mr. There or a gathering of microphones. And you gathering of microphones are microphones as all I did some kaka also.
Show the tape presentation on Asempa graphs na data na here we show you na and
banana wurusia message there konkonse yin na bro fifire ni na ho na nzam keka na adoso dodo obi anyowa won wo keke da besemen bizo won there we nzizi na sana wo kwa kaka na wa sheku ho ku ta sana wo kaka na they are living in a very good way. They are speaking on behalf of who? Let the unprivileged people speak for themselves. I'm gonna TA about your bungalow car. We are approve of parliament there. 1 year $100,000 won't go to Land Cruiser. Maybe have a then the economy is also the economy. Economy may have to come from Bedema to kind of Ghana will live. Ghana will surely live. Ghana will see the glory of God.
Nasema mayetenya yenkodo dem they are proposing something different.
Was there any proposals?
And can you know what's a baby a year do no?
What's a young IMF?
Yeah, we should go back to
IMF.
Yes.
On Asempa FM.
What going on here, Mona? Oh, yeah, then, and you know, Omia Okan, Omia Okana, the Minzi, Obia Beji Wumfi, name Boa Beji Wumfi, news as a often is called Womian one at Bida. They are sure of managing the economy. Yeah, it is too early. One more time, so 2024, ne a better one a car, nevi the substance, there are some American. Now it's too early. Yeah, they be I'm get you them. Say, I've been beyond the second term victory. Onyoba for his second term. First year, and it's very difficult because you carry a big load from your previous administration. Or from your reign in the first term of 4 years. Because you may be or whatever to win elections. And there a crowd, so you carry it forward and then couple with COVID. Couple with COVID. Nah, I can't be them. But I'm sure from this tomorrow mid-year budget, there will be some kind of they will cushion us.
Readjustments now.
Yes. Ghana.gov. Charlie, Ian Munya, you go for taxes in a woo. Well, I guess a good year.
And for those of you, Munya, Dr. KCL, at force and presentation, and I'll take on 17 under recommendations on my 4 recommendations. One, I say, the Akufo-Addo government must be bold to tell the Ghanaian public the truth that the economy has been driven into a ditch and will require urgent fiscal measures to pull out of the ditch. 2. The Akufo-Addo government must seek urgent debt relief from the International Monetary Fund through the newly proposed Debt Relief Initiative known as the Common Framework for Debt Treatment Beyond the Debt Service Suspension Initiative, DSSI, which can be likened to the HIPIC initiative. 3. Failure by the Akufo-Addo government to do as recommended within the next 18 months would expose Ghana to a high risk of default on its debt service obligations, which will plunge the country into much deeper economic crisis. You almost say, IMF and could take advantage of DSSI now. My 18 months pay. Ye may a car the amount for craft yen to mean to ya. Na baby a dear corner. Ebeko baby a enye.
So mo working say wa ye wo so.
Twene na entwene ansa.
Say
bi nso na obeye.
Enyim da abrante na. Oye shepherd na ozin nwa no kro kokodo de wonge zizi. Ovi de oye ne nwa nura. So you woof opetegu rubo. Amanfu Jamie ka wokite mu turu sika na de. Ogwe no opetegu. 3 times. If he opetegu na ngasa be. No multi.
Oh.
And
what's the 18 months? 18 months. Number 4th recommendation. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government should not wait till disaster strikes and we default on our debt service obligations before taking the necessary actions. As this would weaken our position to negotiate favorably. In the 4 recommendations that Dr. Casey Alato-Forson, on behalf of the minority in Parliament, Ede Emma Benya Otisui. Mamema Chairman Akwaba, this is really not part of your issues, no, but Mamema Chairman Akwaba na ENTA or non, so we'll come back and deal with Koku's suspension and deal with Cape Coast High Court ruling. Chairman Akwaba, that's saying
Obi, Midasi Bebre, Yamidia Chain, I mean, Micha Obi, when I'm chairman your penny, Ralote, he said, and why no never grow, no?
The kaftan
and then didn't want dance or your other sister stations. I'm glad to say, no pay a year. Now, Obi, it's still raging for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now, you say they are done fire. We just know a dare to say, you know, not just say,
MMDA list now, Boboson.
Oh, dear, chance. Oh, one he'll be back as a no about but the point is that and he said they still reading 40, no, Obi, Yami, Israbosu account. Into Udana Bompire, I bring in no or the Naho de Chow pa. No, what done as so among him, the out me the yes edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana ha. So much you tuma obe succeed. One you want to mount succeed. Could be a champion on control of the catcher. The former president or the former head of state. Was this all person who buying the part of the Eastern region? Okay. Dynamics of Eastern region should be ni baby. Okay. Opa cratch for being ye bipa. Ope the different ethnic group ubenya bipa. What you say? Political union no. Aban bi obebanso no honey the first. Rollins Grand was in a near dia now kikemu that time Eastern region. Started DS Boatin no Hinikin no money those people. Salas Mensan. These are the people are now more region anymore. One for a crisis upon. Okay, crisis upon. Very well.
Yeah, a class of their own.
Honor by Nakob, no.
Very well.
He's a practicing lawyer.
Okay.
That time I know practicing, I know, but you know, that of some of time I know because I know a young man, not in a bususu.
Oh, okay.
No more than you could pay a grow. No, that time see, I know you could run to no use in person chair. And I'm so groom, crack. And then one who baby or they could. I'm just trying to give you a certain background. Origin anymore. What you say? Dynamics wumpa. Inti so we so
unim region nemo pa.
Obi ohon ye wo me to ye. Ohon me ye. And to boss ya kumiba.
Because this is when you have a constituency.
Niama donko.
Yeah.
These are the people are no mu groom.
No, but they make
na contractors are not tired actually, no. Opa, omuti Veranda Boys.
Yeah.
Ewo Ghana ha. The first chairman of Veranda Boys, no Free State region.
Yes.
Not a contractor. No, who's a politician. You see how the dynamics works. That time, Ali Boot or Papaya or Eastern Premier in the idea.
Oh, okay.
These are the people are now. Omuna actually. That time, near Colantine with the Nail Cost. Yamrante pa. We are crisis upon them in any Bofi Pamo. In Indiana, sorry back, apostolic. Semi apostolic in the back.
Oh, okay.
What do you say? It is still
region. I never saw about regional. What broke constituencies so?
Obi.
And then I mean,
code of conduct. Code of conduct. Allote and chino. Duty. What's out here? Some of the
I baby. Asamoah. There you go. Let me say, I'm more. My preference. I'm not an MPP member, but I want to see the presidency of Bawumia and
it is here and rank why announce your code of conduct. So you need the abetu. Don't know a bench, you know. Udi nyabutre. Emre so me there be the ana me depa MPP ni say. Your leadership it's always merge. With the market on the wall. It always merge. It be betting me the we are seeing the a ton of so. There's no two ways about it. In THL, and I said, they can kind of. But that doesn't mean a minority for press conference on me. Honestly, because of Inyama Bebrabu Muntino, yeah, quite cry and come some kakra, but I can't topic in home. But me tio kakra, because the Anna mechanic said, media a board don't copa. Now, I had to say the Kwame Nkrumah style. So, tell me, this one, I said, I'm a papa, I can't say, no credit. I said, Kwame Nkrumah Tison. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock news. So 1 2 D. Say BBNC. Say a new idea. And I just say BBR that day no. It is said that we open so yeah. OMC DC no. It's going to say Asempa no. A free bear 2 hawk or not will be in a song. Have a 12 day no. I didn't know because you have my breaking news. Why are they with the time on the by the home?
National rankings of MMDAs in the 2020 annual local government service performance contract.
Asempa FM.
Now when they release here?
Local government service. Baby, Dr. Nana Tuatha one.
In Nana Tuatha and it's also I say now.
Nothing.
Me be so. Me tea.
And I can't tell. Somebody can Bobby. So we share omo enya excellent. No, omo ye baako. My mention 61.
And we can research team now. Person, my person be maintaining my as my person from some. And now we want to be a question.
And now somebody report
around this time as I report here.
And now we na me bu say time omo dey release here dey. Hey.
Anyway.
All district near New Joaben North.
But men
can municipal.
A municipal. But I said, Bimbisa.
Oh, there's something Casamaker.
Wait me, I should not show you.
Mayor Sharma.
Well, we are waiting my home.
DC or your friend is saying,
Madame Comfort Asante.
Okay. Okay. Was in New Joaben North. Okay.
Unim, you wait me. Open who know you and you probably my home. I don't afraid ya. And 2013 time I call Supreme Court.
Yes.
Now only a friend say ko jodu asare. Also my imagine some be kunto pa. Anything na mo bo pa yes say yanko na mo kunto kwa. And I go jodu asare say na me kan no. O say da me kan sa say we ye ho. O say na me ho na me kunto kwa o say na purchase.
But I think for municipality, no, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad.
Well,
I don't think it's bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I mean, a good news. In 2% report here, I made my report.
Well, so I reported that one thing. In the big one can be back. And I also there so the concerned on our house.
We in the New Joaben North at the 29th, 84.25. Excellent.
And it's
Kalani green.
And it's so could
be. Yeah, excellent. 29 New Joaben North Municipal.
Na asidano so enye say bia okwa na onu kwa no de bia ma ne MP
so. Say na there so many MPs na bomu ye adwuma.
Intinu
we bohwe din omo the district coordinating directors ni din na buy. But it reflects performance of the assembly.
Because if you look at it at the I don't know where they picked the references and data free, but Oshe Ejuma MP ni beye that time no a deputy minister for local government.
On Asempa FM.
These are some of the things DC Unibenya credit.
Yeah.
Because Yehose is one of the district municipal. You see one of the ultramolding municipal assemblies.
Oh, okay.
Otiase. Okay. I say about.
Now, a new one. Is it a new?
Say you break away from the.
Jamming
municipality in Asane Benai.
Okay.
Into Oshe Oko districts in municipal now share the kind of structure you see where we are unique. Some of the interventions are at that time Minister for Local Government, Deputy Minister for Local Government. So I say I can't free any free. And you are not sure to how you be not just say oh you be bani chrome. So share community hospitals near the buy near through that year. It goes within this the bigger picture of the MP and then the party
itself. And the party and the municipality itself. But let me add, say, more mudin a walk from number 1 to number 61, no? Munya excellent, and on the color near green. So we'll share, for example, a fear in the way they come here, Metakrade, Muzatakrade war. Secondly, Takrade Metropolitan Assembly, and you were a Efia Kwesiminti Municipal Assembly. And my name say by design, so we share ranking now. Number 34, secondly Takrade Metropolitan Assembly. Omunya 83.57 into 34th on the list. Excellent, color green. Number 35, Efia Kwesiminti Municipal, 83.5. In fact, Omunyanya the same percentage, 83.57, 83.57. In the 34th. Excellent. And the OD, what it then means is that the next one, no, 36th. 36th, near Ablekuma North Municipal, our Greater Accra region. In Tiomunsunya, excellent, 83.50. And it goes on and on. Oh, my Kadado, more, you know. So bottom 3 now. In the end, start from more rare cra. And I say, okay, last but 2. Last but 2 is Bia East District. 258th position. In your more and more category, red color, unsatisfactory. Trokan for no. In Bia East District. And the last but 1 is Yellow Crobo Municipal. Yellow Crobo. Yeah. Yellow Crobo, Eastern Region. Yeah. And at your rear crowd number 260, Zabzugu District. In the northern region, Zabzugu District. Okay. So first, no, it's Zabzugu Tatale. And as is here,
but then I told them, we have to go and investigate their challenges. Because of fact, to say Yellow Crow, but the reason why, what kind of thing I make be? Just bear me on that. So, and that municipal chief executive, he decided not to apply the position again.
You don't know why apply. I said, you know who said Nkoyi.
That as my and
the result is what I say Nkoyi.
That is what I'm saying. Say, it is a no why apply? We have to sit him down. Yeah. What was your challenges? I know to ABA, this particular resource, no, Abba. It will help all of us in our local.
No, but I think with immediate effect, what I am calling for the local government service, who criteria because when the report just captures the ranking criteria, benchmarks, but despite congratulations to Omo.
Yeah, that was and for the local development. But quick one. Now me person me can be and Sunday move to our main topic.
Briefly.
That Monday now that particular press conference. But with your good you brought 2 gentlemen here. Some may discussions be about fellas of Fusuku. So I'm meeting first because then I may walk into meeting. But your submission be wahanum. But I'm say digest this particular submission. Or say, share from 2018, 2019, about 2020, 2018 and 2019. The borrowings and another year, the nation debt, no. It means the na year no a year loans interest year on the loans.
On loans, yeah.
Meanwhile, loans now all come once. So you have only 1 year gap pill. Nanado inherit this economy in 2017, January 7th. So it tells you say at the time one more handy over Nanado no. Na economy no na enye na borrowings no my year no loans no my gen it was so huge to the extent say na now the question who enye year there's so to me ya interest pay so kutia also na who cause am
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na me twen but home say why do you because of kafa so prekope me say ka be be that question between 2017 and 2018 Nanado na busia hina na wabo na that time Nanado busia na wabo Nanado no was started to interest rate ana you know most of the loans in the moratorium could be 5 years and now you can say could be Nanado busia wabo starting to have interest so ubetna have a press conference to tell the world say busia na yabo no yentumi service de yetua nyina no eye interest pe na yetua Yembisa say loans, interest rate and was nursing. And they cost on mine that huge interest rate. Na kind of rata becano. You can't almost so no credit or yes, or refinancing loans now margin because interest is so huge. Or Koya road show not the B I try to pay off those facilities, Obi. Now when I boss Abusian. But you see, me Busian Kadabi I can say Kenya Bonnie. But the point is that so Bob Bissian with this no can be Bob Bissian na say returns na be ba no e betimi aboa ama the nation growth na Bissian na tumi tua no hoka that is the essence the common approach the Bob Bissian and one no na yet krom ha o ko Bob Bissian $200 million na mwedi ma ka tell say Bissian de be to ko Burkina Faso but Bissian e mfa nche o be ka energy issue say Bissian ya bo for energy nyina yet krom ha as a 2020 budget ye be hu say busan yabo a ye di tua energy a obi yen use take or pay obi who the work can be meanti so ko tua 19 billion na sa busan na ko boy de koye sa energy development no in fact so be a masoma ono akran produce hwe but still a utuaka how are you going to survive at that time normal management na et saying how did they project it. No, I bet Bontin. I said I'll take care of some microphones. I'll be good because every day, you want to create some communications on the idea. Say, oh, and then you control. Oh no, open for our drink also. Oh, the upper started free. Ejura, when I'm starting free because I'm in Ghana. From a Ejura issue, a by ABC First Lady, and I normally buy a press conference. Or one for LGBT. Near Parliament. I'm not against that, but I'm just saying. We are controlling the media space. It is our time. But with the town, why you so control media space? At the time, I also your opposition now for productivity.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Now, it's also your tenacity. Now, NGOs, the technocrats, the opposition, your tenacity, your catch say, baby, we have to come together and work. And make sure, say, Omano, bet me move forward. Now, for say your best bet because of political experience, or they also control media space. Go ahead and do it. What you say? Intermedia, me honor me debesi. Okay. Now, Penina Tenasi. Sent be a far. How about say Ufri neighbor? Dubai.
The perfume on Kanye.
It's Obi. What my aquaba?
Honorable swagger.
Yeah. Better was.
Last week, we from Okacham. Maybe swagger there. On the Bia, Besafane, or cherish one. He beside the beside them so of one. But
beside now, but now, so we're free.
No, 5 girls as in your daughters.
Yes. So why shouldn't I love Mbesiafo?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, why won't Mbesiafo?
5 of them. And I have 2 boys.
Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Yes.
No, since I don't whoop you.
Also,
no, this 17 no be
any special duties.
Why are you?
Why would I leave you? Why I? My name is Kwaba. That was I know that was something.
Only mean to a Jinabina mean can be show as one sign.
I shall be retired by 70. Benim your day, the free hawk or the free now can 70 your day. And I couldn't buy.
What the Kenyan be Bema, 475. And I must say there, you the shepherd womb.
Me, 9. My mother
9.
Or no, Banu or 9. Me, Bema, me.
It only at least 10. That's 10.
You don't have to say it. Just let it
keep
flow.
Going.
It is bound to happen.
It's bound to happen.
You are here to Uber.
Wow, but that's nice. I mean,
the Pentecost no quantity. Why am more biblical?
Obi.
in your obia.
The Pentecost for I am check on background head.
Oh, there also bear for.
Oh, and some of you say I want it. But Pentecost for check on background count. They are smart in everywhere. Business, security, Pentecost.
Was supposed to pass.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Honorable Akwaba net saying.
Now also what to say?
Yamiadom because constituency boko NDC boko bibia the din.
Oh. Our special duties only constituency.
Oh, na so oto about baby.
The here say e be da nyamiase.
Yeah.
If we say oye na nadoye nso e wo da.
Yes.
Nti wonya amayen another week abetna ha na yetimi kasa idie na se kese ne se de mano na oman nan kasa nso de ya yebetna ha no it is a privilege say yebenyamre ne Ghana fo ababe dinkita ho na yakan ya adwen nti se ne oman ne ti anaze munsamti ene the we are near my econo. Say Yijama alotemu kwana omo be kasa. Omoma grafo abemwebu. So because it's like who preachy and our motivation.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Motivation is not bad. But you see, motivation should be predicated. As I say, see, bibiso. Ejina bibiso. Sana beya ni pano o kana na ne button ye ma no nim sa ampa ne a okay. Ni a esiso a o kan ye no eye no krenti no. In some already Dr. Atofosin erezi ya recommendations. Sabi o entokwa be na wo. And I say what is there to contend? You understand? Nipano ye nyina yentimi hwade from one side. Ye jama aban eni alotemu nko a. Ombaba be bon praises and worship
FM.
So beto ayeyinyum. But you need to also know from the other side what it is. Mika say nanka nyama for na o kan nanka ye be challenge say oh we anya no kre because of this or that. Nanka komo no asi eyiso what e koyet say ena mo na mo be boka ena mo na mo be yesi who doesn't know say ena ye ka say MPP government in the last 4.5 years with the yemfa a friend saying John Mahama ni Atamils ni Kufuor ni others 122 non tunchen na yemfa yeah see I say I'm 320 something number.
Yes.
Until we 320 in free one, 120 in free one, number 200. Meboa. 200 no. Are we paying interest on it or not?
We are.
Yeah, but Kojo Boatin Emmanuel look to say there's some moratorium somewhere. Intino ebikra na yenyan starting to your interest. Who said so? Who said so?
Some of them we might have a moratorium, but not all of them.
What I say? Intino, you don't present the issue as you like it. Say the truth. What I say? Say the truth. Let people see honesty in your presentation, and don't make it look like the person did the whole presentation. Eman Crawford, including Deputy Finance Minister, and they all listened. You don't rubbish some of these facts that are facing us. Or see, you my home 18 months. Now you're into two anamon beer, and you may be busy. 18 months, I was your name. And yeah, NPP from one war, my more, and easy for other party for her. We are all Ghanaians for that matter. Just a near man, you share high, na near money see. Na yamboko ko ho. Not say. Yes, you can say open your transema yedi ni sika edwa anka.
Open your transema nkolare nanka. Yebu nanka refo a ono so ka.
Yes nkolade ni sikan. nanka. Yes. Exactly, because who's kind of a guy. What I say, you know, me feel say some of these your friends issues, you know, a bar. Let's swallow whatever pride that you want, because these are things. I say, young IMF, Anambwa. See, yeah, na me person me politics. Yes, me person me politics no so I so, but it's a recommendation. Say IMF na oni omudilia. Sabi, sa kabari kakra koko sa arrangement fees ni it will be avoided. What you say? Sa si kan kitin na ko minister na ni company, any deputy minister no company ya ko gigi scan free open market ni keka ho a ye ko giwi a ye tua ma omo no. We can avoid that. Money can build schools, it can build some hospitals. But the copy ni pa ba ko bottom. And then the company. That recommendation for me is well seated. I say it to me, yeah, because you can boss wa bonting. Obi so se beti am as can be on a conditioner en chichire wo to say me abonting de be chichire. Obi recommend we ma wa yo.
Okay. Honorable, I think you've made your point. Thank you. But anope me nya call from one Paramza Kofi Hamza unimino.
Adenta.
Paramza Kofi Hamza. Also a special aid to the MP for Adenta.
True.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Muhammad Adamu Ramadan special aid. Yes. And his mission of calling was simple.
Right.
So what is he dim come offer MPs more than in fact, yeah institute.
We are make come asem.
Okay. Yeah institute quarterly ranking.
Oh, there'll be 2 minutes. 20 seconds.
Don't worry. In the Omuka, okay, about your ranking no, of first time MPs, no more performance. And Obusami said, humbly, no one MPD in all the 2 rankings. And Busan said, now MP a year Juma, you say, oh yes, MP year Juma. It's Najuma or no published, a idea accessible, you bit me home. And I say yes. And I'm your Facebook page. I will post it in your mind. I say yes. I'm going to send them a link. You know. And you see, I will say a link in another B. You know. And I think, in all honesty, you know, he's doing some good stuff in the constituency. The research team, you know, would consider this and look at Neoma why they are matching it to your criteria for a ranking, no, and would see if he can make it into your next ranking, no. But we would have to measure on the against other constituencies and so, because I'm sure the Facebook page the last poster or year on Facebook was the contribution on the floor, in the way on the floor of Parliament today. I asked the Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources in the Omeki statement why various resident associations in the Adentan municipality pay for the cost of bringing pipe-borne water to their neighborhood and pay additional money to bring the water to their individual homes, although it is the responsibility of government to bear the cost of such services in the first place. In other words, the residents make double payment for the same service. The Honourable Minister denied knowledge of such payment and pledged to conduct investigations. Attached is an excerpt of my submission and the Minister's response. Oh, yes, Senator may say. Oh, Tobo. Honourable, Mr. Tobo. We have what I'm doing now. No, what I'm doing now is not measuring anything against your criteria. Yes. Yeah, the measure, and then we will take a decision whether. Yeah.
The other citizen will Facebook. They catch up plane. Oh, memu baby. Oh, pekra you shouldn't venture.
I don't know
because we saw to say Yabuabin a man 4 years. We on this 6 months. Jana how?
Monsieur pekra your money 10 years.
Oh, chia.
The obey none of
that.
Oh, yeah, one term.
Ekwana me better say eswa say. They are working on it.
I know. I can last year.
phase 2.
What
is your problem?
Answer it.
One after the other.
Moderator program.
One after the
what
other.
Is your problem?
One after the other. Maybe so when come the major issues. Because for one see in
me say asphalt. From phase 2.
Yeah.
Gate no from that side Zoom line on yes, they've started working on those patches now work
MP intervention.
Of course. They are doing it.
Patches I de football koniji. I na the time am eti gbogbo. No ma dey so ko.
Motorway no kra nye na de gbogbo.
But o say MP.
Me say informed he made interventions to get that work done. Yes, I am informed because sabi me asma me kan no pressure echo. Yes.
Okay.
Pressure call. Oh no, so me say Johnny, how can that's what you think. That's what you
okay, don't worry. The American say we are in the business of collecting data to inform your rankings, no. Into this is data will be the aba. We would compare it with others and then we would see our final ranking. Yeah.
All those years and then offer ARS one mona. Woma ye ho nyina asphalt.
I'm not talking about asphalt. Asphalt
no okay patches.
Patches no crowd one patches satike.
Na den.
Oko say the omo. One more patches on the asphalt na be guso.
Roller for.
Ekosiisen na osi ubu wani kire no
me say me bu na ni to adiden me say kwa na eko asphalt Hackman fee ho no omo aguso asphalt ye ho look what you say ye hwe me am watching
chairman alote mamombra ho na ranking no what we do ne say next quarter ranking ne bar then we have a proper conversation around it. Let's quarter now. No, it's
the quarterly friend say no
ranking.
And then what do you want to achieve with it?
But the point is say if you don't monitor and report on what people are doing in a consistent manner, obi ho wa start but say obi report say ranking is it's motivating and we don't want to wait say train after 4 years and something we're in a constantly
obi kon the constituency no ko chiche a woman the constituency
but it's something
MPP
how do you know
MPP for
how do you know
no about the report
how do you know how do you know
me say your chiche a woman the MPP for
I can understand the premise from which you are coming from.
Yes.
Ngano no Ngofo ko parliament ibi wo for the whole 4 years on kasa and standing on the floor of parliament to ask a minute to ask
let him finish
what your rankings now entails only there. If you are even able to stand on the floor of parliament to ask minister a question or improvement in your parliament.
And let me share our criteria. Criteria are performance in parliament, visibility in your constituency, your presence on social media and online generally, how you communicate the things you are doing to your people, and a tangible impact project in your constituency. In the 4 criteria, any you use.
Patches,
I'm coming. Kasa on the floor.
On the floor of parliament. Parliament, Juma, any floor.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
There are some people who will never make one statement on the floor of parliament. Yes. But your committee level, ni expertise be or they about parliament. Yes. So vocal.
And it's a would hear the last quarter now. Joseph Opoku Gakpo a parliamentary correspondent, you know. MIA Omunyina Juma, not just on the floor of parliament, committee sittings, or more appointment committee.
Opoku Gakpo or committee meeting. I'm asking you.
No, but some of the committees.
I am asking you.
Public account committee is a public thing.
Fine, one committee. And that public. Yes. Most of the committee meetings.
No, but he's a member of the parliamentary press corps.
No, it doesn't mean he attends committee meeting to go and see if Alote is performing or not performing. Because at the end of the day, the report number, it comes as a whole report for the committee.
But with
so if Alote is performing at the committee level, obey them to come and report to you.
Obey them.
You tell me.
No, but are you saying,
yes,
what goes on at the committee level?
Yes.
You
wouldn't know because you member
at the committee level.
Member.
No, it's fact.
You are not admitted.
Performance in parliament.
You are not admitted. Committee, no, member. You are not admitted there.
Yes.
To come there.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
You can only go there as a pressman. This is yakwaba.
Yes.
In terms of report.
Yes.
And no, now bet me a report on, not the individual. Exactly. What to me obi
no, but they all can. Maybe the NSA. When you want to measure parliamentarians,
yes,
or more performance in parliament, there are metrics that will be used. Back on NSA, we will be a file agent question, and a lot of these parliamentarians do filing agent question in file committee.
You see, there are superficial and I say, is it superficial? Do you understand? For instance, those of us who go fresh, you can't say, oh dear, but statement be now. But that doesn't make you better than someone who is contributing at committee level based on the expertise.
But the point is, what do we want to encourage? What we want to encourage is some of these things. Because my point is, parliament is from the word parler, the French word parler.
But it's not only on the floor. That is what I said.
Hold on.
Parler is not only to come and speak on the plenary.
Hold on. You have to talk.
Yes.
Talking might not necessarily be say when you wakachi speaker. I am
super.
File an urgent question.
Yes.
Of something pressing in your.
And then when you are doing this in the committee level, how do you?
Urgent question and filing at committee level.
What's he saying?
You file the urgent question at the committee level.
Before the real work of parliament, those statements should be a share on the other paper. You can't prayers. You checking a friend saying register roll call then you admit statement and you beto you but today's business.
The
real business of parliament. And I'm just saying before most of those works will get to parliament. The real parliamentary business of the day. No, listen. Parliamentary business of the day.
That is not the point. That is not the point. Because Domi, Monfre Opoku Gakpo name. Call Opoku Gakpo for me.
No patches niya if you do. No bottles na sanaba.
Yes.
And maybe they do as are there. Patching of bottles and rollers after that. Rollers and for those I won't any want denta.
Now so no I will never recommend.
We'll get Opoku Gakpo. Now because me the NSA performance in yes the Kojo can no correct. But the point is that there are records to show MPs a file edge. You do file agent question a record near.
I don't know you're superficial.
How is it superficial? I don't understand. How is it superficial? How is it superficial? You are there to seek the interest of your people. How is that superficial? It cannot be superficial. Yeah, but after
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
No. It cannot be superficial. I will not agree. I will not agree. Say it's superficial. I will not agree.
But what you are using is not bad. But I'm telling you, sir, there are some people You may not see them on the floor of parliament, but they were working.
No, but the point is that if you don't tick that box, there are other boxes you can tick. In the Makase, performance in parliament is one criteria.
This is a big one you have omitted. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
We've not omitted that. How
then Opoku Gakpo Ombra number whether he has attended any committee meeting, who will be performance or order. Tell me.
They do a lot of work. A lot of work goes into this. But Chairman Moba, after this, we get into Kokwa Nido and Manchester. Opoku is on the line. Good. Great. In the Joseph Opoku Gakpo Aba. Joseph, Otemenga.
Obi.
Net saying.
Nyamia dome hoye. Also what is saying?
Nyamia dome hoye, papa.
Yeah, the nyamia say.
Super. Into the last quarter, which is second quarter, ranking of first-time MPs, no. One criteria is your performance in Parliament, and you took time to take us through or more or in Parliament.
Yeah.
What did you look at basically
on Asempa FM?
So, and we laid out the criteria very much clearly. Over the last few months, no, a lot of what has been happening on the floor, apart from various committee meetings, no, have been statements that are being delivered on the floor and questions being directed at members of parliament. We all are very clear in our minds. The law-making function of MPs is more like the very priority one, apart from, say, them providing the necessary oversight as far as the executive is concerned.
Yes.
But over the last few months, no bill has come to parliament for the House to deliberate on and approve and do necessary amendments or anything like that on the floor of the House.
Yes.
There's been, and you may say there was the one having to do with a private member's bill having to do with corporate social responsibility. The motion was moved and then it was referred to the committee. Apart from that being a bill that's been introduced in the House to allow for the necessary approvals, no other such documentation has come to the House, been referred to a committee for the committee to return for the practice of doing the real lawmaking business on the floor of the House itself. That hasn't happened over the last few months.
Yes.
So a lot of the focus in terms of what the criteria was in determining the necessary performance of members of parliament was a look or a peep into the work that they're doing at the various committee levels. And I rightly drew attention that even at the level of the committees, in terms of real active work that's been done over the last 2 to 3 months or so, has been what we saw with the work that was being done at the level of the appointment committee.
Yeah.
And then the work that was being done
Public Accounts Committee.
So those specific criteria were laid out to then do the determination. The work that MPs are doing at the level of committees. In fact, a lot of the committees have now begun proper work. Just 2 days ago, and our privileges committee, since the committee was formed earlier in the year, they held their inception meeting. The committee hadn't met ever since it was put together earlier in the year. So even a lot of the committees have been very slow in getting work done, apart from those committees that I mentioned, which then form the basis for laying out the criteria. The work that's been at the level of the committee, and I told you the committees that were very much active, and then what was happening on the floor of the House with regards to questions and statements by virtue of the fact that the function of getting bills passed and all is something that hasn't happened in terms of any bill coming to the House. So we laid out that criteria, and that's how come our assessment in terms of the ranking of the MPs came up with regards to performance in Parliament. Of course, apart from the other criteria that we laid out with regards to visibility when it comes to mainstream media, social media, and even the work that they are doing in Parliament,
their constituency and
all
in Parliament.
the additional criteria with regards to the responses that residents are giving in their constituency. So obviously, it wasn't a one-off thing. A very comprehensive criteria was laid out based on where the ranking was done.
Good. In Parliament, no say committee. The everyone say when committee work, now I was report you on Parliament. How do you get to ascertain who is doing what at the committee level?
Those two committees that I mentioned obviously sit in public. So then you see what exactly they've been up to whether on TV or probably monitoring the necessary.
Yeah.
On the floor, eventually when reports come to the floor for the necessary approval, and those reports are debated and approved, and motions are being moved for the approval of those reports, and MPs are seconding it, and MPs are contributing to the discussions as far as those reports are concerned. Mention is made of who played which role sometimes in helping shape it, and MPs make contributions on the floor and reference things that they said at the level of the committee when deliberations were being done on it. And of course, even when it comes to specifically the work on the ranking that has to be done, those conversations happen with key members of various committees on what is being done and who is contributing to what, and specific conversations with leadership of those committees and MPs themselves on what work which MP is contributing to what is being done at the level of the committee. So it wasn't just sleep and wake up and assume and draw deductions and make conjectures as far as what who is doing is concerned. But with the latest one that we did, I rightly drew your attention to the fact that a lot of what we based the criteria on was not specifically based on work that was being done at the committee level, by virtue of the fact that
the committees were not working really. Fantastic. Indeed, Joseph, my nase, you ever seen the Incomobio? Why? Medase, Papa, Joseph Opoku Gakpo, and Yatin and Kano. Inti, Yankonko Tiewe, Emra, I believe things are a bit clearer now. Yeba, Yeshasiana, Yedi, and Komo, Chairman of the Jacobs, will start with us. Koko Anidoho has been expelled from the NDC. Yeba Sisiane Ababidi Hon and Komo. Asemo.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Our no TV, digital television set. I had this satellite, any ultra panels.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani Papa Sunti Franco at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby.
Asempa FM.
Opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho Franco. Any Accra station. Any MT and the DNM. Also, Wabe Ecobank. Accra. Opposite Menaba building. And a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
So don't know. Ube pesa ube pohubai. So don't know pa. Ube pesa ube che. Na so don't know anka dia. And you now ube pesa ube jume yipa. 80 doke yipa. Yusu Castro, Abefu Edge, Magnatech, and TTS engine oils. Car Yefo Bitse Audi, Jaguar, Range Rover, VW, anyone what did you work? Yamunina, Adjatum, and walk out for Mawo. Yasheta Ye Castro said your Bempo engine by Efinachi, and ye Finina. It will start to Okano, pet, Nashasia, Boho by Wima Okan, Coquine Tinting, Coquine Tinting, let's say Coquine Tinting. Open Chichimua, 0556 579 339. Castro dear, and yet oil keko, and your liquid engineering and casa.
It's time for the TCL Fala Friday. This Friday, 2nd July 2021, TCL is giving up to 50% discount on all items in their showrooms. This means every item you buy, including TVs, washing machines, air conditioners, fridges, and so much more, you get up to 50% discount. No long talk. Walk into any TCL showroom across the country and enjoy this amazing discount. Only on Fala Friday. Or call 0202-698-398 or visit store.tclghana.com. TCL Fala Friday from TCL. TCL, the creative life.
Asempa FM.
That was so ne macho medi niwra.
Ya na udi sa. Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agis ha no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche o. Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye. Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no. Adom natural tonic. Menya ni mia na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu age atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure. Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're no environment at the side of Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global lights. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights need post now. Water one near ma was sunny and my technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066. Only textbook market division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division
Asempa FM.
Global lighting. And Kania Pahifi.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going. And you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se ehobeti amawa agi se wo de adi dwuma yi. Ansa na wo beso wo gya no. Hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote mframaja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara a waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fasamina nsuogu mframaja tontruwa no ano. Se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframaja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframaja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Eda wo so ne macho medi miwura
Asempa FM.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agis ha no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche o. Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye. Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no. Adom natural tonic. Menya ni mi ana mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu age atum se eye
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, Adani mi yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
1xBet de ubia pe ho bet traffic sell mo out ya kakra. Omo deposit ye fast to me cash out. So insurance ma wo bets nyina. De ye ni je kra 1xBet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games, basketball, konko mriketo, any agro be brave on website na so. To mrika ko 1xbet.com.gh. Na use promo code BETSGH. Na 200% bonus for first deposit. 1xBet. Set bia wo. Gambling ho atru nti twane wa hwe ye. Ye man wa wundi mfie duo. Hwe me commissioner Jinkra to we atum.
Yara Ghana, never moon Shachirana, somebody me at me ametrati, and I'm sika me nye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta pardon no. Mira. Yes or no. I feel na ye be iska for pa. Yes, Kavia. Ega mutrunko. Yeti das. Okwani biada eso na be muamamu no. Na me so me den metumi adu sam pempenso we. Say what is America? Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye. A foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients? It is NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi. Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray, agi herbicides, any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita say de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanana. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
You are welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low Price Masters. We are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonatone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
Asempa, Upa Asempa tia, Utini radio Upa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa all talk all day. Ma yenda munyina asese matwen yama yakwa but briefly the letter from the General Secretary of the NDC stated at its meeting on Tuesday 27th July, FEC of the NDC considered the report and recommendations of the National Disciplinary Committee on the case of misconduct and anti-party behavior brought against you, Mr. Samuel Kokwanyidoho, pursuant to Article 4819A of the NDC Constitution. The committee's report, which is attached for your perusal, found you guilty of the said allegations of misconduct and anti-party behavior and recommended your outright expulsion from the party. The Functional Executive Committee, acting in compliance of Article 48.1 of the NDC Constitution, unanimously adopted the report and accept full responsibility for your expulsion from the party. You are therefore, by this decision of FEC, expelled from the NDC, and for that matter, you are no more recognized as a member of the party and cannot carry yourself as such. You are by this letter pursuant to Article 48.10 of the party's constitution directed to return any party property that may be in your custody, and you shall also forfeit any monies, dues, or subscription fees that you may have made to the party. Yours faithfully, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, General Secretary. Sir, who dues are Adrian on what's the one for more?
No, Mr. Party is in his car.
Now we enter out of my
and just what's it? Why expect here? Party is in his car.
Not expect the one.
No, we also overget any party proper, other party properties. Posters are now
ID card.
Oh, what may I mean? Any mamma can minja etefunya. Na could you work some? If you are being Germany, the board chairman and CEO for JL Properties. Germany,
oh, the man.
Na Bibi Kakra business or Sankan. Nti me assure there oh me peda me nyine ba ne wala enyine ye one on one we ansa na ye ba find way bia sometimes in ibin mo ba ya advert one on ngun is na extra oh nje ko jasari bo nyim si ja so ye adi achimota mo nechi je housing estate in Ninyina is now open. People can now go in to negotiate with management.
That is a corporate affairs manager.
Me not as such.
And a communication consultant.
No, or your mouth of us. I'm proud. The other social social intervention. I mean, the best houses in Accra. We are changing the skyline of Accra. The Messiah Adofunya there, you can go to the bank to mortgage, or whether you can pay in the installments. In your wooden, your 3 rooms, 4 rooms, bungalows.
In the jail properties,
boys' quarters.
CEO.
Yeah,
yeah, let's do business.
Yeah, sure.
Why, any business.
Obi.
Yes.
And did that in you being Makankani, the expulsion of Minya Koku Anyidoho.
Asempa FM.
But Koku will go to court to contest his expulsion from the party.
He will go to court?
Yes. Based on the fact that, one, the NDC came on air. He's been suspended. And that he's supposed to face disciplinary committee.
Yes.
No letter was served on him.
Communicating suspension.
Yes. So what is important is to send your emissaries to present the letter to Kokwanyundo.
An official letter.
It was never done. Then, all of a sudden, we hear from the media the Koku has been expelled because of
anti-party conduct.
No, could you do as the maybe say on what changing his name from Could you do us to Justice Yeboah? No, it's all part of the game. Me, you wave him, but just to remind you, the ballot paper which
no.
Oh,
so that I can come and speak for you.
No, not to speak for me. No, not to speak for me, but that is the intrigues and intricacies in the NDC headquarters. And there, younger say you found a po, or Chocho no one's a mama, or Zaria Hupo, as that why I'm a party, no why I'm a manganipo, or to go in some ampum. The man party in it. But you see, strictly speaking, you did not serve the gentleman a letter.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There was no appearance before a disciplinary committee. Then, as usual, because last week, in the leaf laying ceremony by the Atamils Institute at the Asumge Park, certain comments that he made. And, Master, people need to know the truth. Nothing but the truth. The truth is that the NDC, then in power, our Professor Mesu win. As that way man was from Asumge Park one. Master, Ekohwa, Ebune Mponchi war for one. Nguko potu mututu nchefwa wo green grass kakrabi wo ye wo ho. And then you look at the back of Krapa, what is this? Is it a befitting place for a late president of the Republic of Ghana? And let the NDC know the Yaya appeal to President Nana Akufo-Addo, being a very close friend of the of late Professor Mills. Waiting, mal go and look at Asumge Park. The Onyen Kofu a new tone. Onyen Kofu a new tone. No, Ogodu Professor Mills ni at the new anniversary. Then they go and live with. And this is Gogo is right. There on the 4-year administration. Our Professor Mills, we 2012 July, we came back to power for 4 years. The NDC couldn't develop that place into a befitting mausoleum for Professor Mills, and it has to take Sabita Frache on ni Nyankupa President Nana Akufo-Addo. By in fact in terms in Obi Enyimba ya in there or woden na bin no obabeye no oshe Professor Mills enyiminyam oden na bin no be ya
na bin ya abade
no na bin ye ohoho
okay,
somebody who is not part and parcel of that party. Then by God's grace wabe ye president no way to develop them Asumge Park. On you when you to then you go there and present wreath. And that's what Koku is saying. There, one went to my mama. If he one presentation with the press, one submission or presentation with the press, there was this indication there. Somebody said the co-leadership. The NDC in your constitution, Article 25, it is clear and unambiguous. There's nothing like co or so and so, because in 2002 was Labadi Trade Fair. Those days in our year contest now, the founder was on one side and Obeda Samoa and others were on another side. The decision was that we are not going to entertain the co-chairmanship until that article should be taken out of the party. Then how come they will get Ridley? Na Obirika there, yeah, co-leaders.
And who said were your co-leaders?
Manka, he who the calf is, let him wear it. Then Koku comes to educate the rank and file of the party members there. We don't have co-leadership in the party. Because here, Constitution in Article 25,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
what to Chacha? Was the party to Chacha? If he was there, I didn't write to the party. You see how that party is. And then boom, all of a sudden, what's the vacation? Every Tuesday, we are affect meets. Are they telling us the devil was present or the shadow of the devil was present and that decision was taken to expel Koku from the party?
But actually, reasons for the expulsion.
But
none of the reasons no Eric there or co-leadership.
No, what's the anti-party behavior? Abazini anti-party behavior.
It is based on the petition I'll call one.
Abba petition.
Eric J any petition. No.
Let me say, did you call Koku to the disciplinary committee for him to explain himself?
That's what.
So when you go on there and go and say there, it been my petition party today. What do you mean? It been my petition party, anti-party conduct. There, Brofukra Wati were NDC anti-party behavior. One Brofonyin, and that is what they are using to entrench themselves.
It's a committee in a report now from point number 3.
Committee never sat. No, Obi. Just to I don't want to listen to this.
Respond there. Enyim Honorable Kader Stephen George Obi retired in Yona.
I appear before the disciplinary committee. As a matter of fact, I appear before the disciplinary committee. They asked me certain questions. There were 3 questions, but that borders on Bawumia, that borders on Nana Akufo-Addo, and why am I recommending the government? Na mis abane yazi ye so ma recommend na.
Ekwa dem wo committee.
Ma'am catch one if like they should read it to you. Na mis I'm right in saying it. That we now have an elder in this country. Yenya Penina or Goma or manage the well-being of the people of this country. I told them at the committee.
Na never Captain Asasi Jima retired.
Mwese wunyina.
Na Kendrasa ni pe
eba sen. Na wo obi so a mo wa yen de wo base bi wo at the cantonment. Nti wo ya zoom. Nti na enyema wo Kenya na am so waiting. They are always remote control.
No, but I will meet in on Zoom.
Missy, laptop knows one. That what your mama goes to the menu Zoom there. Wo Zoom maybe
na Zoom maybe one.
What are you by me?
In the extra, someone tell you. What's it? The National Disciplinary Committee on receipt
there was nothing like National Disciplinary
on receipt of the above letter and supporting documents. What's it met and after deliberations sent the publications allegedly attributed to Mr. Samuel Kokwanyi-Doho to him through his email and WhatsApp on the 23rd of February 2021 and by EMS Courier Services on the 24th of February 2021. Was Mr. Samuel Kokwanyi-Doho was requested to respond to the allegations in a statement and submit his response to the National Disciplinary Committee on the 9th of March 2021. But he failed to do so. Honorable Mr. Kokwanyi-Doho failed to acknowledge receipt of the WhatsApp message, even though it was marked as delivered and read. He also ignored the email message and rejected the letter sent to him through EMS Courier Services, indicating that, quote, he has no idea about the letter. What's what you be about
one letter now, come on. I mean, made him receive.
Okay.
Was it get me fee? Well, offended.
Tessana.
Was it get or Dagumanya?
Okay.
And see by EMS.
Okay.
Abadina Kokuni is 1 minute.
One phone call.
Azanya manyamangutina waye. But time will tell. Kokusi all shall pass. Oh yeah, a big statement too. There King Solomon say all shall pass. It will come to pass. But I mean in my regret today, well, he's gone. In the Matuma catcher, President Rollins, you see what we told you. Let's go for Intubosia Kusache. You say we should go for Sweden Ketia. Ona, they are taking the party away from you. And gradually. So any dissension, they will deal with you. Is that how to run a party? Nani people can will be me. One doctor say go do as I or one party member, Dr. Kobe BBB something. No so can party
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
When you go to Britain and US, and who how they practice their democracy, internal party wranglings, they accommodate it.
But there is a limit to what they can
a limit to what? Nje ibinuma sisiala over Nancy Pelosi for one, they would have been sacked from the party. They don't do that. They don't. But you see, hypocrisy in our politics, in our Ghanaian politics, hypocrisy. Yesterday, it was somebody who was then elected as a political leader of a party in opposition. Won Kofu be where they expel from the party.
They were suspended.
They were suspended. They were suspended. Now, so statements were coming out from that time NDC saying there, Nana Akufo-Addo, Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo now wabre. The maligning of Nana Akufo-Addo, the blackmailing and the character assassination of this man, and still alive. I'm telling you the truth. Because look, you too much briefing in some on then yes, so you have to form them. Hey, you know, Ghana ringing. Until at least let's speak the truth. Until now, could you do us at work and justice? You want the National Congress war. How can somebody who is known as could you do us popularly known? Then you go and make somebody who has contributed just because you wanted to kick him out, not to be part of your executives. And that is the kind of game they play. Conspiracy and mafia. Then you have these little boys and one winning how this party has grown. Then they come and insult people because they will be directed to insult. But what goes around comes around. Yes. Until Koku Nasimo Akenyi or say Joseph when you mean there Nino and more Waraton. What you don't want to now go Musun. But if you're in obeying him. Now I'm telling you, the Koku will contest that expulsion.
It is just say Oko court. Okay, maybe say yenya lawyer for inti Oko court or Beko court there then why and then one friend went in.
Obi our party na new contribution to the party. Just because he's coming to contest somebody for the post of general secretary, and they will find all means. Congress wanna je budu brother. The man like to go off, then light up on, then light to go. Yeah, you need do asari. Nenyi masisa. Oh yeah, just yebua. The mo passport here, then there's go Abuja. What go do dabara?
Chairman of the TJ Corps and you're turning Kano. Honorable Kojo Asari, you are in charge of special duties. Can you confirm, sir, the disciplinary committee in Aleste Waha process will go through to get the invite over to Koku? Sir, indeed, that is what happened. Now, your response be You
see, Obi, some of these issues, emotions are involved. So, one thing that astute politicians who have stood the test of time will tell you as a growing politician.
On Asempa FM.
And they say, in the heat of an issue that you are involved,
you keep quiet.
Not that you keep quiet.
Okay.
If you can, let your words be very few. If you can, let your words be very few. Yes. Let your words be very few. Because you see, Enra ene na me hwe Laurent Gbagbo ni Alassane Ouattara. Some 10 years ago. Look at the heat. Bakunya ne nyonko obekuno. Enra. They were hugging each other. You understand? Konako bisa say, what from that time of that volatility, ene amo hugging each other. Find out what has brought the two together. To me, Alote was throwing sheets at me in the form of Justice Yeboah. And then the Kikaka. I had people around me who were obviously now and they were ruffled about it. And out of emotions, some of them went ahead and said, "Oh, you better court, you better say." I knew my rights, but man kasa, because when you say me kasa, it will bring down the party that I claim I loved so much. What I say? Nipa over 9,000 and a bar trade fair. For over 90-something contestants. Not me alone. Now, it's a main issue about, and because of that, so me could push it beyond a certain way. You bet me cancel the entire election.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
What I say? And if that incident takes place, would I have helped the party that I claim I loved so much? Sika man for spending ye, the casa omo de buy hotel omo be die, and duani anko for some materials are you printing ye, ni kika ka ho. There's a say you call yes animal all over again and invite another set. I just say, have I na mi wini becomes the deputy general secretary of the very party I've taken through
that stress.
Now why am I Bible 7? You see, so when issues like this happen, I'm not going to comment about this or that or this or that.
Asempa FM.
I'll give you another example. Kofi Adams went through a similar situation. Okay, he went through a similar situation. He was suspended. Yes, suspended answer. And in this case, there was suspension.
But he says he didn't receive the letter of suspension.
You see, I won't go into that. So,
yeah, we've confirmed.
It's your court. So, NDC, so we know we are, and yet we are not anti-court. We are not, just a through court tonight. What I say, you're in through court tonight.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So I think, say, when we reach that bridge, it shall be crossed. But my focus is not on those issues. My focus is on the fact, say, Kofi Adams went through a similar situation. He was suspended, and he told himself, "Say me, somewhere there to me sweet, and yes, sanity. What is the way to fight my case? You refer me to my disciplinary committee. I will take steps to walk them through the real issues from me perspective. It took a while, and I faced disciplinary committee, and all kinds of things happened between that period. But one day, a letter came. So he has been reinstated. He has been reinstated. He came back and served the remaining Anaka, and then went ahead to contest another election and won as a
deputy
national
organizer.
organizer.
Yeah.
First, it was the deputy general secretary,
and later national organizer.
Yes. And now I know say Kofi Adams is an MP, not an independent candidate MP. He's an MP of NDC, and a senior one at that, because we'll be even though a friend is saying first time MP, they know the weight that he presented. He's presented like what's the bro? Or the core parliament. We know that man is on his way somewhere. Some of us who can see beyond. I know Kofi Adams is on his way up there somewhere. Mark today's date. And when that day comes, I don't know. I said he's on his way up. Even if he becomes something.
I'll bet me a minister.
I'll bet me a minister. I'll bet me a ranking member of parliament. I can't say.
A leader in parliament.
A leader in parliament. That's what I'm trying to say. You see?
A leader in parliament.
They say he's on his way up. I did not qualify.
Asempa
FM. Did I jump? You see?
Yes.
And for me, when that day comes, history it will become more relevant, and it will become lessons for a lot of people, young ones, to learn from. I'll give you another example. Japan. NPP.
Engineer
Kwabena Japan. Kala. So him in the story. Look at the way he was humiliated in his own party, by his own party people. Ye pra na se, ye pra na chi with prayer. Oh, mo party office, ye the kind boha, a form. You didn't see the video. Oh,
yes.
Omoko court.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
Ebinum be court.
Yeah, I think Crab and
Afoko.
Afoko, yes.
Then, what baby? One kashi. Yes, people were humiliating him back and forth. Oh, you there for him, say, there, why you say? And I met him about almost a year ago. Michelle, Madame Fubi, for the first time since that incident. And you could tell, so physically, this thing had weighed on him. But a strong person, he was fighting on. And Kasa, what has happened? Yengi, a friend is anything or so.
Omo suspension.
And now, then.
No, see the appointment be am.
You want to you will be at TBB, but we will hold on.
Martin Sembebre.
But like I said, I mean, I may be a Manua coming here MPP niti, but come on, for now. But definitely, we will all be happy to see, say, you bear Pejanesi baby as a result of the manner in which he carried himself, even in that situation.
Yeah. Your advice is that kokunye kum and alokenye kum.
Okay. I am speaking general. General issues.
Okay.
And we will say he that has an ear.
Listen.
Let him hear what the spirit is saying to the Asafu. Because you see, politics, we were far ahead of us. They've seen different regimes. But my few years from 2006, when I took active in it. Yes, you said 2006. Now, 2006 was when I took active
part.
A friend is saying, you doing who share branch, move, starting, pushy, what I say. But before then, from 1990, 91, 89, all the way, the Eagle Party days and all of that, I was there. I was one of Daniel Furiata's boys. What I say?
Daniel is gone there.
Oh, Daniel long ago.
Yes.
What I say? We were there. The Mike Susudis and your friends saying Furikwa Mufas and we were there with them. What I say? I'm talking about when I became very active in the NDC activity from Adenta Asempa American because Mr. T man probi as a meba Adenta.
Okay.
Exactly. Those days at center. At center. A whole near year programs. I can say. So that time I'm who called DSS square and yes,
yeah, Ben, okay.
Oh, you can 92 near a year now. You feel age when I say now.
92 in Israel.
Let's see. I mean, I'm Misa. Hey, how about 7 92 maybe 26 was our hands in Misa.
Hey, and they don't walk over.
Hey, Charlie, stop. Inti Obi, the American say it pays to walk a certain
okay.
Say, you say, Yanko Pond or the Odowa and also sometimes on one you say what kind of baby say this thing will become a catapult to something.
Yeah.
And for me, I feel say it's a prophetic statement, but it has to be walked.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? It won't just happen because you choose to manage it in a certain way. And I say, it can be navigated properly and it will end in praise. Me, I don't want to dabble in and I the way come out, I know your legalities. And friends said the law people will deal with it when it is presented to them. But from where I sit, I think say Wasemba, how you also navigate your way. Me, director for special duties. Some me call your friend saying, you know happen ya, me diamba. Man call me, of course, I made the move to understand why something like this happened. What reliefs options are me war. I expect leadership to investigate and give me feedback so we all know where we are going from here. Their response to me was that it's a mistake that took place. Intino Yanso X Y Z options and a war a diabeto yedibeto options. Jinehu ni a ope wo mu no
na wafa
na yemfa wo nhim. Enye no na me DBT hey. Anambwa
as director of the party.
Fake meeting in Sebikobi. National NEC meeting mi Kobi. Say party bibi ba na yesi ehwehwe mpanyifo akọ represent ya. Yetimi frame me e ma me call. Ene ne keka kan. Enkosi wa. Ana just okodi Deputy General Secretary nkwa ansa party bitimi ya yusu. I don't think so. Itimi gidi say if you know where you are going, you should not let things distract your focus. Look for the channel ebetimi push you at the akọ. Because many a time the kasana ukasa ahead of whatever is coming, you know. And also cry to me say what's FM. What I say?
Yes.
ABC what your friend say court or yeah petition. It's Sembia. Ye kokan ye. Anye judges need it. And you could tell say Emma almost feeling a certain way towards our lawyers, other lawyers.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hey, nipa ho ade. Because we be me ba na betna ha. Oh, e bi woni nyansa, asema o kenyansa adwen bi anim na the way I only make kasa besesan, we nim wan kasa kra besesan. Afa obi sa me question, what dey a certain way be and because I'm hostile or I'm being hostile towards you. It was so very reactive. So we. You kind of say abutre.
Martin.
Yetimi edi sisan enyemani. Iti media me channel Se me ne sa asem yi bi di mi a. Me de be fa so no. Eno ho komona me no edi. And I think for once the tone of my voice is something that we all, because we are gidi asem, and it borders on people's emotions. Koku, me and him are not very good friends. Do you understand? But he's my. We are in the same party. We consider ourselves as comrades. Nti bibi wo hona betini aka ama obetie na ya yeni a. This is an opportunity for me to say so to him.
I asked party chairman a question. Say, in my constitution, no, he made the point. Say the highest form of punishment, expulsion. But I asked the question. Say, when you are expelled,
just come and start from branch.
Is there an avenue for you?
Yes.
To rejoin the party?
Yes. It depends on like.
Yeah, how I conduct
I
get that.
And after you've done that, you have to come and start.
And you always start here for branch.
From branch level. What I say? But so starting at branch level. Now, you can move. And you say because you started free branch in Tino. Now, say just all call constituency as I call region as I call national. Uye we juma ye our branch na say to me will be ye na man for who say say
what reform
yeah national elections to me contest be regional to me contest be constituency to me contest be. It's up to you. And I would say
party membership is our employment.
Employment, but you see, let me tell you everybody wants to belong. Everybody. Since I'm for cry on your day. In the
allote, for example,
so all of please nobody can tell me nobody on this planet can tell me say, you know, let me be honest for once. Allote is not a happy man. I can tell you that for a fact. He will say it anyhow and make sure say obey my you know the open the outer edifice. Do you understand? Massa, meaning MPP very well. They don't easily accept people.
I'm not an MPP.
I'm not saying so. They don't. Intino, yenina yape dodo. What you say? The BBC, God forbid. But in yenina, I'm sorry. We school our call here. It's because of that dodoya American wasemi.
Okay.
BBC, the representation of people who will come and support you. And then you cannot say that because you've a party you've lived with, you've stayed with, you've worked for over 20 years, whatever. You leave it and you think everything is fine. I won't buy it.
Could you do us in the
before you read
yes.
Okay, there Abuta them. Amen. Echo Bible Numa, the 12 apostles.
On Asempa FM.
There were two sons of Zebedee.
Yes.
What's the way then? Were very temperamental.
That's James and John, right?
James and John. To the extent that their mother came to Christ to ask him for a favor. The Okosra Imema. Maybe any Akuntra not to be in a. What I want to tell him is that Osnobia Nenuswa Otenam should accept that. I'm not a happy man. I'm a happy man. Because
in the context of
no, who leaders in a Wugu, me politics in a way I'm a farmer. I mean, baby, me you do what again? Look, they insult me there, and this, you know, Obama makes me hotel and nigga can one aje. Me you be politics is business. Politics is a profession. I was once a big time poultry farmer. I am gofu nyim gofu. No what sheda wabaka anyway. In terms I am paying for Ghana ada. Into what the ma on yam yaw. I want to tell you that. But the fact is that Nyangupon all of a sudden and through Professor Mers Opeyam. And I will have to glorify and praise God for elevating me to that level. It is true, Professor Mills, that God
and the NDC.
Missy, it is NDC Guabo, no appointment, but they were fighting against the appointment.
But NDC made Professor Mills the president.
NDC.
You cannot.
No, yes, I agree because that was the platform.
Yes.
No, that was the platform. Agreed. Agreed. But Mama get you in there.
Yes.
It takes a leader of a party to make somebody great.
Mm-hmm.
And that is by the decree of God. I am confused. Those days, politics, we never benefited from 69. Akababa said to now, profit. But it took Professor Mills to elevate us to the extent there. Bibia mihebia se contact to Sabazo
or the moon.
Mukonoa, no hammer instructions. I want to make this thing clear
on the disease.
On Asempa. Mizidi. No kwasa mizidi. Ibin muso ejiti po asenem.
Oh.
Awo then wa Canada na brochi na ade. And they will tell the one party office boy mobile. When you see the very people who have worked hard for the party, sleeping at the party headquarters day and night, go and look at them. Now, only the sin will behave.
In the party at a certain point.
I took care of my people.
Oh, please. What did you do for them? Did you build houses for them or you bought cars for them? You know, you see,
there are some even almost about 7 people wanting them. I mean, Mutumu organizing cars.
Let's not do these things that way.
Well, let's not do what.
You don't know it all.
Special duties. Special duties in
Abuja. You don't know what people have done for others.
Oh yeah.
But you don't know all.
Yeah.
Because you at the point you were a chairman in Kepu.
Ekosiisen
Cape Coast office not today. No, Cape Coast office not today.
Not today. You tell me.
You just tell people. I mean, you're on the mic. Just tell people.
Okay, Kojone Chairman, let me put across this information at Chairman Boatim Rem. The Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company and the Energy Minister inaugurate you on board. And it's a 9-member board, which includes the CEO, Inti Obatampa Frances Irabna Esiem, has been maintained as the CEO.
2005.
Marty. She's been maintained as the CEO of the Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. Now, other board members, Nana Sewa Ousu, Nana Forsen Danso, Honorable Adelaide Intim, Mr. Chrysler Akwe Ankra, Mr. Bradley Kwekupoku Amankwa, Mr. Christopher Acha, and Madame Hannah Ashade, or more any members of the Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company board.
Menyanku Papa Kennedy Akumpreko Ajipon, Chairman of Ghana Gas.
Congratulations. Ghana Gas Board. Yeah. Okay. And Francis the same comes back that the NPP will regain the seat as the NDC is lost in the Adenta municipality and it's at large in Parliament. Come on in here.
It will never happen.
Okay.
The gods are speaking.
This is a be too free. You're too free what they are fine, but yet you forget it.
Okay. Oh no, Emabu. Osi Obi, Chairman Alote is speaking the truth. Tell him to calm down, and God's time will vindicate them. As for me and my house, we are in the NPP. Asembeba Debbie. And that's the final message from Frances Irabna Esiem. Let me see the other ones we have here near Twaso. We say, Obi, good evening. You are right on that proverb. Esono openyi a oshema enkwada renanka. Ena esono se mempene mempene ma momfa ma wonfa me sekan enwananka, allowing the kids to eat the said meat and allowing your cutlass to be used in cutting the meat. They are not the same. Thanks. Georgia, New York. Georgia, thank you. Thank you so much. The other messages are Ewaha. Okay, some very interesting messages coming through. Let me see.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, let me read this one from Honorable Clement Park about the conversation we had earlier, which is very interesting. I'll say, Obi, interesting conversation, but be informed that the issue of questions, urgent or not, are subject to admittance by the speaker. No, make kind of off air. Yes. So using this as a criteria is problematic. One may file many questions, urgent or not, but they could be admitted or not. And don't ask me the conditions under which questions from one or another MP are admitted or not. It's more nuanced than it looks. I could file 20 questions in a session and only 2 may be admitted. Another could file only 5 and all will be admitted. Also keep in mind that we have questions that are constituency specific and questions that are national in character. So even if we are using questions, which category are we giving what weight? For example, my questions to the Minister of Education and Finance were national in character. However, I've also asked questions to the Minister of Roads in my constituency specifically. VMate, thank you. That's the Honorable Clement Apark, Belsa South, Member of Parliament, and Onodiwe Abrain. Thank you so much.
Ekosiisen On
Bulsa.
Asempa FM.
Obi, Edward Sari just said, quote, Obi, let me be honest for once. Unquote. Does it mean he's been lying all this while? Protozwa, Office of the Chief of Staff. Protozwa. The decision by FEC to expel Koko Anyido from the NDC party is in the right direction because his anti-party behavior was very bad. This should serve as a lesson to all members of the NDC. Sir Prince is in Ayen Suano. Finally, good evening, Obi. Please read my message. Or say, okay, I will not read your message. It's not fair to yourself. It's not fair to my panel members here. Thank you for at least considering us and sending a message. But Chairman Kujo Boaten Ajaman. Ma ana kwaku de NDC asɛmte wo nka bi
obi na asɛm kra obisa mi ɔno ne de free the crew mu ba ɔbɛtena ha wie ɔde community Japan de ne be wie ɔti ase ɔno ɛna lote di kankan sɛ nsɛm a NDC at the time
Asempa FM
2016 when we are in that crisis no nsɛm a ɔmo kae no ɔmo ka to your current president Nanado Dankwaso because NDC na MPP ni ayo omodia. But you see the empire ninko ho ne say your MPP your new BAD we never spell anybody out of the party. So je tumisa
yeah no suspension
there say na oko school kra na utu na mo bi na fata itumi suspend o just say just to give you opportunity to bounce back o just say na udin common baby na hu hia me pa na u bisa question no. And it all boils to leadership. Okay, me on the 18th of November 2018 and I'm can fear ha me be campaign so for some powerful leadership is a problem. They won because you see the style of the management I guess the party na ye team no a yankrophobia yen target to ma say a agenda no be the number person ka ubisa kwadwadwa sare ma me say kwaku anu do de pa de ne bone pa na ne de nya sa yi na sa samre na de ma me no
so unkai petition na Eric J de koma
Eric said
say eno no mu gina so
me say o se de
okay meba
so o to that once I'm going to look for your order o ti ase etika wo kan no na waka anamo 2 year ekofa nsunsuanso a this party misconduct in here den e buy na kind of injury a party nanya
indeed the biggest say according to Eric J petition filed on 19th January 2021 also petition to the National Executive Committee to expel Koko Anyidoho from the NDC on grounds of gross misconduct. Now we're going to paragraph 3 now. Or say Mr. Koku Anyidoho has consistently on his official Twitter handle made pronouncements which damages the reputation of the party. Among some of his tweets are listed below. And our listed tweets, ABC into other means. And I'll say that the aforementioned tweets were widely published by media houses, both print and electronic media. And on websites and newspapers are publishing the tweets, or the account.
Sa message they call Twitter.
Oh, okay. In the back, I say on January 16, 2021, he tweeted that, quote, "For the news portals that continue to refer to me as NDC Deputy General Secretary, they should please know that I no longer speak for the NDC because Asedun Ketia decreed that I have no locus to speak on behalf of the party on the day of Oswampofo was invited to the CID headquarters." I
know the let's be time crackle. I know your party misconduct. If I don't, I'm no more a party deputy general secretary. The general secretary has given a directives. Now say obi media be bisa me question. Now me catch you say, and ne me nkasa my party because the general secretary directive say and crofo aye appointee womo and crofo aye sheda mo responsibility so mo kasa my party no. Womo ntumi nkasa my party into question now bisa me kra no. Me nka ho asem. Now, because you're the student at Yako, and I said, for some powerful, Ako, CID head. And Nuntino, I was so Kasana. Is it the party misconduct? You see, this is a clear agenda. You see, I said that part I'm got to say, second one, oh, the mean TBA. I won't be there. You'll be a welcome back.
First one, okay.
Otiase, Uncle in Anunya Dien. Uncle in Anunya Dien say, you're for some powerful, Echo, CID headquarters. Media beside the question. So we want to ask you, so someone I didn't call party headquarters. What do you take it for? I say, "Men can wasem." I know a party misconduct. And I'm going to send this for you now. Line and Obianka be. Most of Biala no Bianca be. Near also for some powerful. You see, the reason why I'm a catcher of plane say, or for some powerful leadership is a problem, and you pointed out clearly, sir, because they're the Wako. CID headquarters go and do one can be former deputy general secretary. Now, been found the opposite can be a cano. But the point that I'm trying to raise is say, the problem party no war at this time. Say a personal agenda. It wasn't a party issue. Maybe problem is say over some powerful any kwakwa ni do ho our personal issues are. Yen fan fra party agenda.
Asempa FM.
You can be able to akuntokwa bi a party your blocks you mu. And for me, or for some powerful, Asedun Ketia, Ora John Mahama, they are the biggest beneficiary of President Mills Abain. They are the biggest. Professor Mills. And at the time, let's say good I need a whole loyalty now to only Professor Mills. Crowd.
Asempa FM.
Oti ade ofie. Wani alote ya tu omnom kofa bai. House to house in central region. Kwaku ani do ho na kofa bai. And na me de say party ubenya nimdi akọ wanim kese pa your leadership count. And ne say baby ora John Mahamate. Okọ ne paso na okoda e wo so bum kotodwe woni mpanim asa na wada ne paso. Say and ne oye party leader, a former presidential candidate, a former president, a former vice president. Or that sorry anopano, obi na dwen ho. The father saying in our party more. I saw who's a party in Nipa when this does. And you don't know several party no more than anybody. But obi da dwen ho. Catch and say, wo me pese obi ye me bedi achiri. Obi me pese obi ye me bedi achiri. And or you're the luckiest vice president in this republic. Or the president, a party leader today. And I scheme agenda. Obie no betimi no. Me ma catch and John Mahama obesan baby.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Assume say ko te say baby no. And young man that opportunity to becoming a running mate and can ka officer sa ayina sa leverage ne kura no enkobenya na me bisa. Somebody elevate him. And another take kind. Somebody. That's sorry no power mouse say kill him. Dodo ni nyina. Baby no 92 almost 7 na John Mahama no way. No way. But and now say obi ye na domutino. And now be leader of the party. And now you decided to say onipa nankasa kro ye ne papa no. Ni wo achiko no. E dien pa no nyam no de share no. And now I know say a party misconduct. Say the boy I was 7 no. Decided to say, let me go around, let me go and beg. Say nipa obeje party si ho. E me nya nkunim 2008. NDC was in power. The first appointment, regional minister. They were. Nina Muabedi local government minister. Nina under the watch. Menkasa party no nka ho. Menkasa. Oka ho bi. But no. That appointment, somebody's responsibility, me boy, and somebody's power. And your party may be decided say, "Yamfa of some of even the party in Krakow Professor Mills panel more appointment in it. Even Ora John Mahama, the running mate, no Dino. Okay, that time, say Professor Mills the agency on fana, Not a council, no cry. So, Ufan had a council for approval. Your party constitution say, a council na approval. No, Obi to for be up, not in the council. Meboa, or no, decided so far, Professor, no, Obi challenging. So, quiet, you need to Meboa. And no, only a Harun animal, and they decided semi quack of fanana. But any choice. And Nunyam Bay and not the Seno. And I'm questioning his integrity. His loyalty. If you say obi a oni nam obi me catch so plain obi a oni nkaye. Sankrofo no na mahwem ye. Bible cracker. But so to na mo pa now you good leader. Na so kan kaya, okay? E to de bia ohini Saul ohini David. Ondamwa bibi kai no. Se anya hwe kra no. So eji ni tena ne fie nti ansa na obeye David nyina achi no e ma ne be boaje ne so nyina no obi na ji ni tena ne fie o de sanka ye no e kai so ba enye sa
Jonathan ba
Jonathan ne ba
Mephibosheth.
So Jonathan no ye so ba me boa
no no ye so ba
no ye so ba me boa
it is na nyonko ni David
na nyonko di David but anya hwe no ansa na damfo ne kura bebam that is why na me pese me call Jonathan so.
Because I can say, why not was so fear?
Very well.
Jonathan in tea.
Nyamisrao. Etinu says okay. Okay, dear, and a mobile and na 2 year. And you're done for Fabia, ne papa ne ye. Okay? And no decline. It is a ne, papa ne ko. Yeah, can't party misconduct now. I somehow catch me about Erica J. You're completely bogus, and I don't want to hear that. So, yes, scheme of things, no, we decided to say, don't be in a dear. So, a cultural idea, no, now they're not cultural one, come for some powerful, and you want some intino. Now, a whole committee, intellectuals like this. Agenda.
Back on other tweets, about almost say, quote, to the extent that President Akufo-Addo is a product of the Nkrumah Ideological Institute, I shall support him to succeed. Ghana first, flag of Ghana. In the way another tweet.
Nkrumah ideology is before there.
Final one, almost say, or say January. No. What is October? January 15, 2021. He tweeted, quote, Ghana has a president and vice president. Ghana has a speaker of parliament. We now have an MPP majority side of parliament, as declared by the speaker. Ghana has a chief justice. It is only sick minds that would say that Ghana is a banana republic. Unquote.
You see. And already John Mahama, Kromudi can suspend it, sir. Chairman, me say, already John Mahama, and nobody can suspend it. Because at the time of his handing over, I say I will pray for Nanado, right, to succeed and make Ghana better. Then I know that time not no for position and Ebana. Maybe so. It is say once opposition has some agenda nyina criticism. Ghana for 10 years. So the opposition agenda my to say reserve players. 10 be on mining say obi na mumu no menya ball ni bi mo. Is that the agenda? Say Ghana and say you. So they don't want anything good.
Now say omo party no opposition.
I don't care.
Party no rules and regulations.
Say
because okay ameba Eric J cited specifically 2 articles. Article 39 and Article 40. Or say his attitude is contrary to the code and conduct and the disciplinary code of the party.
Obi article ne kanya. The reason now you push the reason now you push this article bogus. It doesn't have merits. It doesn't have anything to substantiate to say as some now can it make sense. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. So Bikachro say I believe Nanado say or Nkrumah's ideology. O say Nkrumah ideology this before there. And then this before they come Nkrumah be we asi. And now no between Kwaku and Idoho and Nanado. Can they just come from the same ideology? Any other namuko say DF ana no begugu MPP, ego begu NDC. O so champion no. No munya buzi ideology. What is this young man? Philosophy, party philosophy. And you people like somebody like Ofusampo at your level, for somebody to tell you, say, he's talking about Nkrumah's ideology. So, Hona Nanado Freeba, if you sign a tear there, or any word the same ideology, also want to say, Yenidi. May I say, my boy Munufi, my boy Uso Champudin, my boy Beda Samo Bedi, national chairman. They were all Buzi Adankwa ideology. And don't confirm by day.
5 minutes to 7. Chairman wrap up.
Komona yedino. Komona yedino. Ora John Mahama. Mesreno. So you true leader for a opposition party. When we are the strongest, almost more power backer. Your agenda shouldn't be an evil agenda. By saying say or mining say say and I mean opportunity. Ababe diakunya. Into my own people. Somebody my pottage, somebody wa me. I'm a man no yam crano, and ne. Then I'm not calling rape no baby. I'm no money wana. Sir, Professor Mills. Library no more year as a museum no more year. I'm calling rape nani.
I know ye Asumdie Park.
Asumdie Park. Maybe just nani wu.
Nani wu say.
Obi. Eti di enka ye pa na wo da sorry anopa na choboy o fanda cross on pene papa si form si ne bo se wo be ye mabedi akire nyankopon ama sebe wani ni nkwan na wasase so anwie tumi o de share ne sakra wa mana ndi anwie wa frɛ no wontumi ahye na nonyam anka nche ne say anya hwekra, let me do this to remember you. And now his boys around akopesika be hye na nonyam. Okoya saying matikwa pai mokra party ni nyimu mfrimu. And you being as a true leader, what are you saying to, or what are you telling us you don't get here? I know for some performer. Is that a leader?
Chairman.
What you say? Obi. I am now reho and emotionally. What you say? Oh, your party ni na say if you don't bow your head in shame for what they have done against Professor Milsa, and Ora John Mahama must understand. Say, you build a party in that level of hatred. What I say?
Asempa FM.
My phone in a jammy, Timamu for my